Good morning, DZ fam. All right, let me set up the stream. Yo, we got a bunch of new subscribers. Welcome to the family, new subscribers. Hey, what up? Twitch gang, Twitch gang, Twitch gang. We got a bunch of new subscribers. I appreciate that. Really appreciate the growth, guys. We're blasting off. We're taking off. Market is open. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone turn up. It's DZ Live. It's time to get live. It's time to get vibe. It's time to subscribe. It's time to ride. And yeah. Let me make sure my monetization is on. Make sure my monetization is on. Let's do a different thumbnail for today real quick. AMC, oh my God. AMC 150 incoming. AMC 150 incoming. Are you ready, my fam? Who believed in AMC? Matter of fact, who believed in me? When I told you guys AMC would come back, who believed me? Who trusted me? And let me know the truth. Who doubted me? All I know is, family, I got you. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Who believed me, guys? Let me know in the comments down below. I believed. I have a dream that AMC people and GME people can live and grow together. that over there. Put this. All right, there's too much going on. This is a full screen. Leave it like that. Now bring my pop-up chat to the front. Like, why is this so complicated? It shouldn't be that hard. Bro, it's not that hard. Let's go. The Leo, what up? Pam, Rusty, Doc, Andrew, Bano, LD Wolf. AMC is going straight to 150, guys. AMC is going straight to 150. I wonder if James R is still gonna do the 50 gifted. I won't hold you to it, James R. Yo, we hit 150. I wonder if James R is still gonna do the 50 gifted. We'll see. We'll see. Bro probably don't even remember he said that. Bro probably thought it would have hit 150. I'm printing on the call James R called out. Well, I'm glad you're printing, my friend. I'm glad you're printing. AMC, guys! I'm gonna try not to say anything, but I'm excited. We'll see if he does a 50 gifted. I'm not gonna hold him to it because he might not remember. AMC 151, guys. AMC 151. Everyone like and subscribe right now. Everyone like and subscribe right now. We are about to moon. We are about to moon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. AMC, it's about to be the 9th green day in a row. We're squeezing, guys. We're squeezing. Nobody does it like us. I want everyone who believed that AMC would run after it bounced off $1. Type a 1 in the chat. Everyone who believed me. Everybody who didn't doubt me. Everybody who knew data had the keys. Because everyone said Nick Panamano said 150, said 50 cents. He was wrong. Everyone who said 50 cents was wrong. Everyone who said reverse split was wrong. But DZ was right. Drop those ones and drop those rockets in the chat right now. AMC is going crazy. AMC is going crazy, y'all. AMC is going crazy. I have to get off the phone and gift. Bro. James R, don't get me too excited, bro. Don't do it, bro. I'm too hype already, please. It's time to turn up and this life is good. This is the only type of people we need in our community. People that stick to their words. James R, you're an official member. Only men who stick to their words. If you say something as a man, you must stand by it. AMC 150, we're going to the moon. You already know we about to mow on soon. You already know exactly what we about to do. And I'm about to make money today. I don't know about you. Don't know about you. We making a trade today. I love life and it's so good. David, what up? Yeah, AMC about to blow, AMC about to go, money over everything, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Bro, do you feel the energy through the screen? Because I know it's vibing right now. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. Could it be another pump day? Could it be another pump day? What did it come out at? What did PPI come out at? PPI came out bullish. PPI came out bullish. No way. PPI came out bullish. No way, bro. We're about the moon. We're about the moon. We have 108 people in the building already. Oh my God. I got nervous on 600 contracts. Bro, it's okay, man. We all fall. We all have problems. We all get nervous. We all get scared. What did I do yesterday? I sat on a trade. We do this because I want to show you. We just like you, baby. We missed the trade. We missed mad money yesterday. We missed mad money yesterday on a trade. Honestly, I'm about to just buy SPY calls and hold. Oh my God, SPY is ripping. PPI just came out. I'm about to just buy SPY calls and hold. There's so much going on, I can't even focus. I literally can't even focus right now. I'm trying to do too many things at once. $691.13. RSI is overbought, but I don't care. I'm waiting for the pullback that I'm going long. I gotta make a play today. I have to make a play today. I have to make a play today. I have to. Have to make a move today. Have to make a move today. We're at 206.90 though. We're climbing, dude. We're climbing, guys. We're at 206.90. We're climbing. Because of GameStop and AMC. Bro, GameStop. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. I can't even think. My mind's fried. Oh my God. PPI just came out good. Yo, there's too much going on. I can't even think. My brain. I'm trying to run the stream. I'm trying to make trades. There's too much. AMC's blasting through the sell orders. Oh my God, bro. We're really mooning. This is really happening. This is really happening. This is really happening. I told you this is the time where shit like this happens. Remember when I said we're in those deep oversold conditions? Everybody said, no, it's over. Everybody said, no, you're wrong, Data Zero. I said, no. Watch the charts. We are too oversold. Watch the charts. We will not stay under $1. Trust the charts, facts, and the data, and nothing else. Trust the charts, facts, and data, and nothing else. Benjamin! Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted subs! Let's go! Let's go, Daddy Rich, bro, with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Let's get some hype in the chat for Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Let's go. Unreal, guys. Unreal day today so far. If I would have had money, I would have held calls overnight, but I don't have enough money to buy weeklies. What about Hims? What about it? What's going on with it? It's just having some pullback after having a massive day tracking. Yo, GameStop and AMC up. GameStop and AMC up, guys. GameStop is climbing back inside the bear flag, and I'm telling you right now, if AMC takes off, GameStop will be saved. Yo, Daddy Rich, brother, thank you, man. You're a blessing. And James R with the 50 gifted! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! We just had Daddy Rich with 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Now we have James R with the 50 gifted on YouTube. Oh my God! Let's go! Let's go! $50 gifted from James R. 10 gifted from Daddy Rich. What the f is going on? Even if I lose a trade today, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters now is the only thing that can make today better is if I make a trade and win. That is the only thing that can make today better. Oh my God. You know what? We might just buy calls and hold, bro. Just to hold the hold. James R with the 50. Unbelievable gifted. They want 155 for a April 14th. 190.55 is my break even. I need lower than that. Damn it, there's no good calls. There's no good calls. The only thing I have to do today now is make one trade. But even if I lose a trade, it will not matter. Oh my God. The 10 and the 50 gifted off the rip. James R, absolute legend. We're still getting gifteds coming in. And Daddy Rich. Unbelievable. You guys are the masters of the universe. And whoa, no more, guys, no more. We have Monroe coming in. We have Raul coming in with a fucking gifted membership on YouTube as well. Bro, thank you, homie, for the gifted on YouTube. Thank you. Raul, James R, and Daddy Rich, bro, going absolutely insane today. What magic. AMC trying to break over 150. If AMC breaks and holds 150 today, it could get crazy. Oh my God. GameStop is waking up. GameStop gives no... Life is too crazy right now, guys. We might just moon. We might just moon. C12. C12. Let's go. We're running a hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Unbelievable. Andrew, what up, my friend? Thank you for being here. Thank you, brother. Andrew in the building. It's hard to be first. It's hard to be first. Only one person could be first today. Yo, you guys are insane, dude. Life is good, man. Life is good. Now, the only goal I have for today is make one winning. Oh, my God. Bitcoin 75,000. Bitcoin's exploding as predicted in yesterday's video. Bitcoin's exploding as predicted in yesterday's video. Oh my God, guys. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day. Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening in crypto land? Oh, wow. This is getting wild, y'all. We might just moon on everything. We might just moon on everything. Crypto is blowing up as predicted. Crypto blowing up as predicted. Oh shit. I just bought more XRP too. I just bought more XRP. We're up, we're up, we're up, we're up on the XRP trade. Woo! Bro, we got 129 watching right now. We have a 50 gifted sitting on deck and a 10 gifted subs on Twitch. We're sitting at, I don't even want to know. We're sitting at 132 subs. Guys, please come follow me on Twitch. We're at 105 followers. We're at 105 followers. Come follow me on Twitch right now. Come follow me on Twitch right now. Okay, we gotta watch SPY. I need one trade on SPY. I just need one trade today. One trade, please. Data, do not let yourself down, bro. Do not let yourself down. This is already starting off for a magical day. Let's just... So the whole thing with the oil, bro, I don't even want to talk about what's going on with it. I don't even want to talk about it because we're showing so much weakness. It's ridiculous. Bro, a China ship yesterday just went right through the blockade. And China's like, don't interfere with our business. Right now, I know we have some fans of him, but right now we're showing a lot of weakness. We're showing a lot of weakness. Oil's coming down hard, though. That's going to be bullish for SPY. I'm about to just buy calls and hold, bro, because SPY might go to a new all-time high. Yo, my account's going up because of AMC and GME. We're about to hit 207. I just need one trade today, bro. Just need one fucking trade. Guys, thank you so much for the support, man. It's been truly crazy. Thank you so much, James R, for the 50 gifted and Daddy Rich for the 10 gifted. Also, shout out C12 and Monroe. Unbelievable. What a crazy day.
Money Team LFG.
Money team. You guys are doing so much, it can barely keep up. What a day today so far. All right. Dude. AMC 147, AMC 147. Only 800,000 shares available to short AMC.
Just buy calls, buy calls, every single day, buy calls.
SPY's gonna go. So 601. I need something cheaper or better. Come on, hurry up. 690.63. 690.63. I might just have to go in on that. RSI overbought on every time frame, but we know what SPY can do. We know what SPY can do. If SPY breaks this level and holds it for... If SPY breaks this level and holds it for... You know what? Let's just fucking... What do we do? What do we do? I can't blow the account. You know what? Scared money doesn't make money. What do we do, Dave? Come on, think, buddy, think. Make a rule. Go big or go home? I'm scared, brother. Should I just buy? I'm just gonna buy it. Fuck it. Watch this. I just did it. So if the account blows up, I'm done. Oh wow, insignificant funds. Insignificant funds. I'm $1 short. No. I'm literally $1 short. And I pulled the trigger. Wow. Wow, they did me dirty, bro. Did me dirty, bro. Did me dirty. Oh my God, did me dirty. Did me dirty. PPI came out. Good. I honestly think SPY could hit new all-time high. I don't have enough money, bro. $691.26. Oh my God.
AMC stock analysis.
I don't know if I should take that. New sub here. Channel GNG AMC stock analysis. Yes, 100% we do AMC stock analysis here. Should I just go for this one then? Screw it. That one's way higher. 691.35. Screw it. If I blow the account up, so what? I don't even give a fuck no more. Bro, I'm pulling the trigger. I don't even care. I'm pulling the trigger. I don't even care, bro. I'm pulling the trigger, bro. I don't even care at this point. Even if I lose, I don't even care. Please, Phil. Please, Phil. Watch me burn the account right now. I entered, so I'm up already. I'm up 8% already. I'm up 10% already. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Just keep going a little bit higher. Where's my cash out target? 691.20. 691 is my cash out target. AMC AMC in a second, bro. I'm doing a trade right now. Damn, I was up to 217. I was up to 217. Now I'm down. This might be my first losing trade. Come on, print for daddy, baby. Come on, print for daddy. I just want one trade. Just give me 10%. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Lord Star, thank you for the follow. Give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. We're up 224. I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for today. I'm already done for today. Fuck it, bro. I'm already done for today. We cashed out. We cashed out, baby. We cashed out 228. 228. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Locked in another one. 4 trades in a row. 4 trades in a row, baby. 4 trades in a row, baby. Yeah. Small account challenge on the way. We got more coming for you. We got more coming for you. 4 trades in a row. Let's go. 228, baby. Hit the 225 mark. We hit the 225 mark and we're about to go to 250. I could have held longer, bro, but I just wanted to trade. I just wanted to lock it in. I just wanted to lock it in. I don't even care. I just wanted to lock it in, bro. RSI is too hot right now. Woo! Woo! This is getting too easy. This is getting too easy, bro. As soon as we were in, we were up. Imagine if when I get 1,000, it's over. Imagine when I get 1,000, it's over, bro. Imagine when I get 1,000, it's over, bro. It's over. Woo! We just locked in another one. 4 trades in a row. Quick scalp. We were in that trade for like 5 minutes, not even. We were in that trade for like 2 minutes. We just played PPI data. PPI data came out lower than expected. Very bullish news. So we played that move to the upside, just grabbed a quick call, in and out, scalping on this. PPI data came out 0.5. It was coming out, expected to come out very, very bearish. Took profit right at our target, 691, a little bit under that. But hey, just wanted to get out of here. RSI extremely overbought right now. So it's really thoughtful. We wanted to get out on that. But guys, we came in here, made a quick bag off of a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys are interested in live trading, small account challenge, we just did another one, taking us from 206 to 228, locking in another 10% gain, ladies and gentlemen. We just locked in another 10% gain. We already did 3 trades. And now this is our fourth. We won every single trade. Every single trade we won. And we've been building the account up ever since. We beat every single trade. This is all I wanted. This is all I wanted, baby. What a day. What a day. I'm about to lose my mind. We're printing. We're just printing. We're just printing like it's nothing. We're just printing like it's nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really feel like SPY can just keep going. And I should have held that thing, but dude, I don't want to. I just don't even want to. Today's too good. I don't want to mess it up. We're actually getting a bullish hammer candle right here. I should have fucking held that thing, man. Really should have, but we're not going to do that, man. RSI is too frothy right now, and I'm just not feeling it. I can go back in later. I can go back in later. But SPY is on an absolute tear right now. SPY is an absolute tear. Not paranoid, informed, and not greedy. Thank you. 10%, 10%, 10%. That's the rule that I gave you guys. 10, 20%. That's all you need. That's all you need. And you see it's working. You see it's working. I really feel like SPY could have went much higher, but we still cashed it in, and that was a pretty decent trade. That was a pretty decent trade. That was a nice 10% gain. That might have been one of our biggest pops here once it's all said and done. Wow. Family, I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without you guys, seriously. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are everything, man. You guys are everything. You guys are everything. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Lord Star. Really does help out. Almost every single one of our followers are subscribed. Looks like Amy made a gap this morning. Whoa. Now, if Amy goes to 150 and beyond, it's over. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we caught that. And we were up on the trade almost immediately. I literally traded. How fast was that, guys? Like 2 minutes? Yo, imagine when I have 1,000. Imagine when this is at 1,000. I'm just gonna be all day. 4, 5, 6 times a day. That's gonna be it for today, though. I might do one more trade. I'm not gonna say it's completely over. I haven't even changed the titles for this morning. Let me change the titles real quick. Oh my God, I haven't even changed the titles yet. Let me change the titles real quick. And we actually took profits right at the right spot because you can see we're stalling out a little bit. Now, I'm not saying SPY is going to pull back, but wow, this is all because of you guys. None of this is because of me. This is everything that is happening is because of the Data Zero family. I am so grateful for you guys, man. Unbelievable. I love you guys. That's the only way I can explain it. Is I just love you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry if I get a little emotional right now. I'm just very excited. Unbelievable. We have 133 people Yo, the market is the best industry, bro. Nothing's better than this. Nothing is better than this. This is the best industry in the game, dude. This is the best industry in the game. Dude, nothing is better than this. Streaming and trading is all I want to do for the rest of my life. That's all I want to do for the rest of my life. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. This is all I want to do for the rest of my entire life, guys. Guys, we had an absolutely insane day. So we just got a 50 gifted from James R. We got a 10 gifted subs from Daddy Rich. We also got super chats as well. Multiple gifteds coming in. And we just made a trade in less than 2 minutes. We made 10%, ladies and gentlemen, in less than 2 minutes. So we literally made 10% in about 2 minutes. We were in the trade for like 2 minutes tops. We've already made so much today. This is crazy. A small account's at 229. Yeah, SPY can go higher. Unbelievable. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I'm good. I might do one more trade today, guys. Might do one more trade. But the goal for this week is to get the small account up to 1 or 2. It was 225. We hit 225. So now we're going to do 250. AMC. Okay. AMC is very frothy. We want to see SPY continue up to help Amy right now. We do want to see SPY continue up. I'm very glad I took profits at the 691. Very glad I took profits at the 691. I'm going to record everything. After stream today. All right, guys, we had an absolutely insane day today. We got a 50 gifted from Daddy Rich. Oh, sorry, hold on, guys. I'm making a clip. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's cringe. Just bear with me. I know it's cringe. Just bear with me. All right, guys, we're having an absolutely insane day. We got a 50 gifted from James R. We got a 10 gifted sub from Daddy Rich, ladies and gentlemen. It's going absolutely crazy. James R, thank you for the super chat as well. And we made 10% in 2 minutes, literally, like 2 minutes flat. We made another 10% trade. 4th trade in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Win, 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 win. That's all we do on this channel. Small account challenge, guys. If you're interested in this, hit the like button, subscribe, give me a follow right now. This is the place to be. We're up 10.84%. Can we do another one? That's the question. Can we do another one, guys? BTC looking so good, dude. Life, oh my God. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is real. This is real, baby. I don't think AMC really tied to SPY. It is and it isn't, brother. It is and it isn't. AMC's going back for 150. I kind of want to trade Amy. I think we cashed out, when did we cash out on that? Like right here on this candle? So we could have maybe got a tiny bit more. I need to rewind the stream and see when I heard that beep sound. We maybe could have got like a tiny bit more, but 10%, I'm gonna take it every day. 10%, 10%, 10%. How am I gray? Did your membership run out? No more Frady Zero? No more, brother. Yesterday, look, I learned from my mistakes. So I'm pulling the trigger, baby. I'm pulling the trigger every time now. And I talked to my manager. My manager gave me some tips on rules to make. And one of the tips was like, if it stays above a certain level for a certain amount of time, pull the trigger, no hesitation. That's what it did. It stayed above this 689.99. It stayed above that. I pulled the trigger, no hesitation. We played that pop too. So all we did on this trade and why it worked, all we did was we had PPI data, which was bullish. That's what gave me confidence. And we held this level as support. All we did was play up to the next level. That's all you have to do for a scalp. It's so easy. And when I have 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, I'm gonna be making $100, $1,000, $50 on these little moves very quickly. $500 very quickly once we get up there. 10%, just do 10% of whatever number, 1,000, 10,000, 5,000, whatever the case may be. And that's what we're gonna be making on these small scalps. We're gonna be doing this constantly every day for the rest of our lives. But we played the PPI data. PPI data came out bullish, and then all we did was we held this level of support, and then since we held that level of support, we know we're gonna go retest this level. So we held this as support, and used it as support, so we know we're gonna come up to this level, so we played this move. We played this move from down here up to here, and then took profits, cashed out, gaining us another 10% in our 4th winning trade in a row, ladies and gentlemen. So once the small account is much larger, we're going to be making much larger sums of money very, very quickly. You guys can see we were only in that trade for about 2 minutes. Unbelievable. I love life, and it's all because of you guys. Everything has become because of you.
$100 emoji, fire emoji, cute emoji, another winner in Discord,
Chris!
bro. I am the plug.
Another winner in the Discord, bro. I am the plug. You're the plug for plug, my friend. We're gonna check that win out right now. You're now him, dude. And you deserve it. You took the class. This is actually a bullish consolidation on SPY. What if I went in again? Hold on real quick, Chris. What if I went in again? Let me just see how much SPY calls are. Looks like I took profit at a good level. I honestly think SPY is gonna do something like this. My Discord's not working right now, bro. I'm not even gonna mess with it. Something weird happens sometimes, and I have to restart my computer. Discord's weird sometimes. I do apologize, but I'll put your win up on. I'm gonna put your win up here. Oh, wow. Good play, Chris. Chris, wow. Chris made even more money off of the class. You guys are sleeping on one of the best classes. You guys are literally sleeping on it. $499.99. Not advice could start changing your life. Chris made thousands of dollars already. Chris, how much you say you made so much off of that class so far? Here's another 304 win. And this is like the 10th one he posted already. Wow, GME's at 24. What is happening? What is happening? Ooh, GME at 24. GME at 24. GME just filled this gap to the upside here. GME just filled this upside gap. Chris, how much you say you made off that class, man? You just did another big win. Lou versus Wall Street would be proud of you. Why do you say that? He used to come on the channel a lot. Jackson, you didn't have to do that, bro. We just got a 50 gifted on top of a 5 gifted. Yo, Chris, thank you so much. That bull flag. Yo, the class is doing you so good, bro. I'm so proud. I'm like not that I'm saying I'm your dad, but I'm like a proud father watching his son right now. You're booming, baby. You're booming. Guys, we just got another 5 gifted from Jackson on top of a 50 gifted, and we just made 10% in 2 minutes. Soon, at some point, we're gonna start stacking this shit so much that it's gonna be crazy. It's just gonna be crazy, the amount coming in. Spy's topping out. Spy's topping out. Spy's topping out. Spy is topping out. Spy is topping out. Yo, cash out. You guys are being greedy, bro. Cash the fuck out. RSI is too hot, man. Get out, bro. Get out, bro. Get out. RSI is too high. Get out. Unless you have time, bro. Get out. Unless you have time, get out, man. RSI is cooked. I don't know if you guys are watching. I'm trying to help the rest of you guys. I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to just worry about myself. I would highly suggest not financial advice to get the fuck out. Red MACD. Get out, man. Get out. Oh my God. AMC is back to 150. AMC is back to 150. GameStop just hit $24. This is getting wild fast. It's getting wild fast. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted. We're at 57. 57 brand new members. Why does it look... Why do I look so dark? DZ, my girl, thank you. Thank you, Bae, for the Thank you, Bay, for the thank you for the cheers. $128 in the building right now. 128 in the building. XRP almost 140. Oh my God, bro. This is a crazy ass day. Oh my God. Today is so good. I'm betting DZ is correct about SPY. You will be right. I hope. I think SPY's starting to top out a little bit. I think it's gonna push up a little bit higher and then pull back. I still think it could go higher, honestly. I really do. PPI was a big surprise. Both the market and both the forecast and consensus was that PPI is gonna come out bearish. Oh my God, dude, I can't believe we pulled off today, dude. I cannot believe what we did today. SPY can keep going for all I care. Next resistance is going to be 692. I don't want to trade this long. Like, I don't want to hold. This was a bullish consolidation right here. And I probably could have played that too. If I had 1,000, I would. I would. This is 100% a bullish consolidation. We just broke above this level here. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be so much better here soon. Especially once I have money to spare. How much buying power do we have now? We have 200 buying power. We have 200 buying power, y'all. Dude, we did it again, bro. How? We win every trade. We don't lose. We don't lose. We really don't lose. We really don't lose, bro. Yeah, get the fuck out of SPY, bro. Bands are tight. Bands are tightening up, bro. Get out, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, get out, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, get out. I put updates in the day trade chat. That's all I can do for you guys. And you know what? I'm tuning my trading because if I can manage this very small account and blow it up, once I have 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000, whatever the case may be, I'm gonna be way more prepared to manage that. I'm actually gonna start looking for a put play, to be honest with you guys. See how tight the bands are? Get out, bro. Get out. I'm telling you, get out of calls now. Get out of calls now, bro. Get out! Dude, I can't believe life right now. I cannot believe life! Let's go! Let's go, baby. Let's go. You did. Gotta blow my nose. Guys, if you want to help out for absolutely free, give me a follow on Twitch right now. We're at 106. Also, Prime subs are going to be running out soon. Anybody who Prime subbed in the beginning, it's going to be running out soon. So please renew your Prime subs. Amy, we want to see over 150. Amy, we want to see over 150. GameStop is, whoa. GameStop is really doing something strange here. This might get crazy. Now, everybody type the stock you're watching for so I know what stock to watch the most. Type in either AMC, GameStop, or type in your favorite stock you want to see on my stream. Type it in the chat right now. Everyone type the stock that you are watching in the chat right now so I know which one to pick and watch the most. GME, silver. Silver's at 79, 78. AMC, GameStop. SPY's topping, guys. SPY's topping. You can see it starting to curl right now. It's starting to fade. Get out. Get out of SPY calls. You're being greedy. XRP. GME. Pillow, thank you for being being a sub. I got silver miner, so silver, AMC, GME options. Plug, power, and AMC. Dude, Chris, you are the king of plug. And now that you've been playing it, I'm looking at that shit too. You're the king of plug, bro. And that last play you did was insane. Guys, take the class. It's $499.99. Change your life. There's only 48 left. There's only 48 classes left. Once those are gone, there might not be any more. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Yeah, SPY's having troubles here, guys. I would get out, honestly. GameStop is looking crazy. GameStop is looking crazy, guys. I honestly owe everything to you guys. I don't think I would. I honestly don't think I wouldn't be doing this. It's all because of you. You're everything. Now what we do next is we take over the fucking world. We take over the world. We're gonna fucking take over. We're gonna take over. Should I go back in on calls? Oh my God, I feel so good right now. I need to remain humble because honestly, if I did this at a higher level, it might go to my head. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm making like thousands off of a trade in 2 minutes. 692.18 would be the next. Let's see if I can go a little bit lower. Six, 185 and 691.85 would be my break even. I'm just gonna sit for a second. If we find another clean setup though, we're trading that. If we find like a pattern, anything like that, we're trading that. We might do another trade today because we're getting pretty high up there. We have 200 buying power, 203. We're almost at 250. We need another 10% win will take us over to 250. We're also eating away at our AMC and GME losses at the same time. Yeah, it's adding up now. 100% win rate, by the way, guys. This doesn't show the new stuff. I just want to know my P&L off SPY options. Every single trade is a win. Every single trade so far was a win. 4 trades in a row. Four trades, small account challenge. 10% almost every single time. What we did, it was like 17%. I think 17%, 10%, 5%, and another 10%. So once we build the account up, we're gonna be sitting pretty. But I think SPY is about to pull back, guys. I think SPY is about to pull back. And I told you guys, all you need is 10%, 10%, 10%, and that will help you build up your small account. So I'm showing you guys realistically how you can build up your small account. You can do this. It is possible. Small account is possible. We took a very, very, very small amount of money. Very small amount of money. If you look, the account started at... It started at $25, guys. $25 is what we started at. And now we're just going up, 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 up. And that's what you want. You want your portfolio to go up. So, small account challenge. And I'll tell you guys, I was mad yesterday. I was mad after missing that trade. That big trade on SPY. I was mad. And I'll tell you guys what. I almost put $500 into the account because I was so mad. SPY is definitely topping out. I don't see a rising wedge. I looked myself, Danny. I don't see a rising wedge, but SPY is definitely starting to get iffy here. I'm trying to tell everybody on the Discord because I see people they're like, I'm holding. So I'm trying to show everybody in the Discord that SPY is about to fade. So if you're bullish on SPY, you want to see it above the red line. If you're bearish, you want to see it below it. GameStop is resistance at 2408. GameStop resistance at 2408. GameStop is looking crazy, dude. Shit might get wild today. Shit might get wild literally today, y'all. Dude, I made that 10% in literally like 2 minutes, bro. It was nothing. Okay, Spy's working on another move here. And then also, guys, once we get higher on the account, once we get into the, like 500, 1,000, we will do multiple trades a day, and we're going to hold longer. 100%. Because every single trade that we've done, we could have made more. Not that I care, because at this point, I'm doing very precise 10%, 20% cashing out until we build up into 500, 1,000. But once we get to 1,000 and plus or 500 plus, I'm gonna do multiple trades a day, and I will hold longer. So expect very big wins coming here soon, guys. Very big wins coming soon. You might see a $1,000 win, a $5,000 win. You're gonna see some big things coming here soon, guys. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. Lock in. This is the place to be. God, GME is tearing because Spy's ripping. Life is too good right now. You're so close to being positive after 6 years. Hey, at least you were able to average down. Spy has resistance at 691.50. It's actually using at a support right now. If SPY is above the red line, bullish, below the red line, bearish. Bro, 2 to 10 minutes in and out like that. Not gonna lie, I walked away with 52 bucks from $3, 100K shares. Amy, losing almost $150 a second in the run. I had kids to feed. Hindsight, I'm glad I walked. Bro, taking profits always the best move, bro. I'm up 100 on AMC. Should I let it ride? I'm always gonna say take profits. If you guys ask me, don't ask me. Because I'm always gonna say take profits. I'm never gonna tell you guys to not take profits. We need a little bit more people on Twitch. If you guys want to come on over to Twitch to help out, give me a follow. Give me a follow on Twitch. Also, give me a follow on TikTok. TikTok is growing. Yo, everything is going so good, bro. Nothing can stop us. We're trying to get to 100 followers on TikTok now. I missed the move of a century. I missed the move of a century! This was me crashing out over the call options yesterday. All I had to do was buy calls, bro. I didn't fucking buy calls. All I had to do. But now we're gonna put up that we did do a trade. Yeah, SPY slipping, SPY slipping. Tracking, by the way, tracking. Bro, we make the best predictions. 4 trades, we don't lose. We literally don't lose any trades. Dude, imagine when we have 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and we just hit. 4 trades in a row, 4 wins, ladies and gentlemen. We do not miss, baby. Literally, we do not miss. We don't miss. Best predictions, best trades. Thank you, my girl, for the bits on Twitch. We do not miss. Sell AMC now? I mean, it's up to you guys, bro. But if you bought at $1, why are you still holding, bro? You can come back in later. You're up 50%. If you anything under $1, you should be taking profits on. Now, RSI is extremely overbought, right? Like, that's a sell signal. Even if we blast off from now, you can go back in later with the profits. That's why I don't understand people's mindset of just holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. Dude, when I'm in a trade, I want out of it as soon as possible. I don't understand. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I just don't understand why you guys sit there and hold and hold and hold and hold and hold. Bro, lock in the trade and move on to the next trade. Lock it in and move on to the next one. Unless you have a plan, like, unless your plan is like, hey, I'm gonna hold until X, Y, and Z. or I'm gonna hold until this price level, or I'm holding on the macro for this long. If you have a plan like that, that's different. But if you just bought some shares at under $1 and you're up, just take profits. AMC has literally had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green days in a row. How long do you think this can last? And yes, we are fucking gamma squeezing, bro, and we are at 150 now. And if we do break and hold 150, you will see way more upside. But RSI is already cooked, so if we don't start squeezing here soon, we will see some pullback. And then you're going to be pissed that you didn't sell. You're going to be pissed that you didn't take profits. So my non-financial advice is just take profits. I don't think we can profit in the market. No, you can 100% profit in the market. Those unrealized cap gains taxes will hold you. Well, you only have to pay a certain amount of taxes if you hold. If you hold for like a year, you have to pay a certain amount of taxes, or a certain less taxes. What's going on with Twitch? We had like 11 people, now we have 2. It's odd. I mean, it never happens. We have 145 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. Wait, why is my internet? What the hell? What the hell's going on? Now see, SPY's breaking down and SPY's tracking perfectly. I told you guys 290 or 693 was too high. And now SPY's about to dump. It was too frothy. I try to tell everybody, bro.
Took some profits. Holding 7,500 long run over 13,000 profit. Face with peaking eye emoji.
No,
waving
no.
hand emoji. Rocket
Island.
emoji. Rocket emoji. Was done over 9
Brother,
grand
thank
one
you.
point. I hold
Took
rest
some
for
profits
boom.
holding
Collision
7,500 long. Run over 13,000. Love to hear it, brother. Love to hear it. He made 13,000, dropped the 20 bomb. You are the legend, brother. You are the man, bro. You made profits and you showed love, bro. Thank you so much. 13 grand in profits, guys. $13,000 in profits. Get in the game, bro. Stocks and cryptos, the place to be. If you're not in this game, you're losing. Thank you, Island, for the 20 bomb. And I don't miss. Misty Blue, you got your membership back. Island with the 20 bomb, dude. Because I'm stubborn? Hey, you know, if you do what you do, guys. Do what you do. I don't want to discourage anybody. I want you guys to make the most money possible. I don't want to discourage anyone from making profits, but when it comes to me, guys, if you were asking me, I'm always going to say, just take profits. That's what I'm always going to say. You guys see how I trade. 10% in and out. You guys see what I do, bro. And even when I have the small account built up, I'm still going to be taking profits pretty quickly. I'm still going to be scalping. I'm still going to be 10, 20%. You can do that over and over and over again. There's no limit to how many trades you can take. Now SPY's fucking dumping. I told you guys, above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. We do not miss here on this channel. We do not miss. We hit every single fucking trade, bro. Every single prediction. Now SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping. Today is the day, and you already know. Today was the day, man. You already know we crushed it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now SPY's dumping. Now SPY's dumping. We should have played a put play on that trend line. Let me just see how much puts are. Because now this is going to shock everybody when SPY starts dumping hard. And everyone's going to be all confused. 690.02 is my break even. Let's go higher. 690.45. I think SPY could easily come down to 690, 690.04, 689. Could take a little bit more time, but above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. GameStop 2402, AMC 148. AMC's consolidating right under 150. That's extremely good. Bro, I did like 50 clap push-ups, bro. Any gap fills on bull? What's bull? Weeble? SPY support at 691. $688. Me SPY, please. AMC consolidating right under 150s, mega bullish. Weeble stock, we'll take a quick look at it. Weeble's up. This is gonna be a good buy low, sell high, but right now it's overbought. If you bought low, cash out now. Major resistance here at 580. Weeble actually doesn't look bad. Not financial advice. If SPY loses 691, expect more downside. We have 57 new members right now and 131 watching. Right now we're at crazy levels, y'all. Crazy. We have 57 brand new members already. 90 likes, bro. 131 people watching, 4 on Twitch. So 134 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. SPY is not stopping, guys. I don't know what's going on. It should pull back, but we have to see. We have to see. With the PPI coming out, RSI is really hot though on every time frame. RSI is overbought on the 4-hour time frame. This is why I cashed out of the trade. 2-hour time frame, 1-hour time frame. Bands are getting tight, so a big move's definitely coming. Should I be ballsy and play a put? I really do think SPY's gonna come down to 690. I could do a quick scout. What if I'm wrong though? I'm just gonna sit on my hands for now. Once we have more bread though, we definitely gonna do more than one trade. I think we're gonna do, once we're at 500, we'll do more than one trade a day. And then when we're at 500, we'll probably hold a lot longer too. So 500 is gonna be our official level that we're gonna hold longer and do multiple trades a day. But we brought this account all the way from 16 bucks, 28 bucks, around that range. We're now at 229.24, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, scalping is easy. Scalping's the easiest form of trading. 4 wins, 4 trades, 4 wins. We literally haven't lost a trade since we've done the small account challenge. We literally haven't lost any trades. Since we started the small account challenge and been trading, we haven't lost any single trades. It looks like bearish momentum is building on SPY. AMC bullish consolidation, maybe? I got scared. I saw the position. I thought I was trading. Yeah, anytime you see that, that's where, oh, I can just hit this. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Close by stop loss / pick profits. Let me see what happens when I click that. Oh, sweet. It shows me all of my AMC. It shows me all of my AMC buys from all the time. Buy, sell, bought 3 shares, bought 2 shares, bought 1 share. So I had 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the reverse split happened. GameStop looks like it could keep going up. I wonder if SPY is gonna keep going. I wonder if SPY is gonna keep going. It did just make a new intraday high. 691.71. But above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. That's how it is. Dude, everything's up. Crypto's up. XRP, like, this is a beautiful day, guys. Beautiful day. Truly beautiful. What are you guys in right now? SPY puts, SPY calls, let me know. What are you guys playing right now? DZ's girl! My girl with the cheers. Thank you so much. Sorry. I literally made 10% in like 2 minutes, bro. Yo, SPY is tearing, bro. SPY's unstoppable. This is why I'm never shorting SPY, dude. Never. 689 put. Oh my god. I hope you make it, dude. I hope you make it, man. Are you the hype train conductor? What's going on? Did you start a hype train? There's a hype train, right? I thought you started a hype train. SPY is going crazy. 692. Oh my god. SPY's next resistance is 692. SPY is unstoppable, bro. SPY rejecting from the red line. I would cash out of calls. I really would. I just really would, man. That's just what I'm feeling. I'd really cash out of calls. Doesn't mean short, but I would cash out of calls. Move from down here and then to the profits, cash out. Thank you, all-time high, for the 5x cheers. This level, so we held that level, held that level, and then since we held that level, and then since held this level of support, did was we held this level of support. All we did was we held this level of support, and then since we held that level of support, we know looking iffy here. Cash out, guys. So we held this as support, and used it as support. So we know we're gonna come up to this level. So we played this move. We played this move from down here, gaining us enough. Thank you, all-time high, and my girl for the support on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. It's been a crazy day. Thank you, my girl, again for the cheers on. Dude, SPY's unstoppable, bruh. I can't even front, dude. I can't even front, man. I don't. SPY's unstoppable, dude. Sorry, anybody who's in puts, man. Maybe cash out. Data check AFJK. I'll do that for you since you're in the puts right now, bro. We'll do that for you. Okay, this stock is fire, first of all. I don't like it. Okay, it's in the NASDAQ. So you have resistance here on this stock. RSI is getting close to overbought, first of all. You're above major support and resistance. Your next resistance will be 82.29 if you can hold 72.60. I would say this is probably going to go to 82.29. I'd probably cash out around there, but if you can break and hold 82.29, you could explode. Almost 11% now because of AMC and GameStop going up. Yeah, SPY is insane. Holy shit. SPY is insane. Hopefully SPY helps GameStop continue higher. Look at calls on HYMC. They're extremely expensive. Gold and silver is going to wreck brokers. HYMC, that might be the play, bro. Super chat as well, and we made 10 games R. We got a 10 R.
from James R. We got a 10 gifted sub gifted from James R. Gifted from James R. We got
Sorry guys, I'm editing a clip, my bad. I'm working while working.
Gifted from James R. Bitch, ladies and gentlemen, it's going absolutely.
Yo, SPY is insane, bro. AMC at 148, consolidating right underneath 150, has support at 148. GameStop holding $24. Want to see GameStop above 24.08. That's going to be the next major resistance. If GameStop can break and hold 24.08, things could get pretty wild. And SPY is just on some type of moon mission, just going bananas. And I probably would have sold as soon as we broke below the red line, but I was planning on holding the call all day today. I really was planning on holding the call all day. I held the call. Dude, I was planning on doing the same, but I'm just going to take it easy until we get up to 500. But I had a plan today. I was going to be like, yo, I'm going to hold the call all day today. If you held below the red line breaking down, you're a G. I would have definitely took profits as soon as we broke down out of this red line. Yeah, SPY's going nutty, dude. SPY is going nutty.
We just did another one. Small account challenge. We just did another one. Taking us from 206 to 228. Locking in another 10% gain, ladies and gentlemen.
Testing. Did I break my shit? Did I break my shit?
3 trades.
Yo. Did I break my shit? I need new headphones. These ones got a short in them. I'll get new ones soon.
And we've been building the account.
Oh my God, Amy might do it.
Trade. This is all I want. Small account challenge. We just did another one. It's the 228, locking in another 10.
Dude, Amy's insane too. Okay, so SPY hit a new intraday high of 692.63. AMC's at 150, and GameStop just broke 2308. So it's getting pretty crazy right now. $1.5 million. They just read up. They're getting worried because we're at 150. 1.5 million. 1.5 million shares available to short. We have 5 on Twitch, 137 on YouTube. 5 on Twitch, 137 on YouTube.
We just did another one, taking us from 206 to 228, locking in another. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for today. I'm already done for today. I'm done. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for today. I'm already done for today. Fuck it, bro. I'm already done for today. We cashed out. We cashed out, baby. We cashed out. 228. 228. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Sold. I'm done. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for today. I'm already done for today. Fuck it, bro. We cashed out. Small account challenge on the way. We got more coming for you. We got more coming for you. 4 trades and I sold.
We hit 50 gifted because we hit 50 gifted because AMC at 150. Next resistance for SPY is 692.86. AMC's at 150 and GameStop, yo, GameStop's going nutty, bro. GameStop's going nutty, bro. Run it up for real. Run it up for real, dog. Run it up for real. GameStop going nutty, bro. Today's the day, the best day in the world, y'all. No more, dude. Ruben, thank you. Made bread on my spy calls. I'm so glad, bro. I'm so glad, bro. And I'm actually glad you got your target as well, man. I just worry. I just worry. So I want you guys to be I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to be healthy. I want you guys to just be smart. So that's why I always say cash out, Ruben. Thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. And thank you for giving back to the community. Did anyone play GameStop today? Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. AMC back at 150. This is a bullish consolidation, and we just broke above the trend line using it as support. Extremely bullish maneuver. We're going to keep this trend line on SPY. Above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. SPY, above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. We have 7 people on Twitch. 131 on YouTube. Thank you, my girl, for the bits, and all-time high for the bits on Twitch. Also, shout out Daddy Rich for the fucking 10 gifted, putting us at 132 subs and giving us 12 out of 100 subs already on our sub goal, which is insane. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. You can also follow me for free on Twitch. So if you guys want to support the channel, come follow me on Twitch and come follow me on TikTok. I've been posting every single day on TikTok at least once or twice a day. So if you guys want to support and also see clips of the stream, see different information, you guys can come over to TikTok. And if you want to support, you can come over to TikTok and give me a follow. We're trying to get 100 followers on TikTok. GameStop is insane. New intraday high 24.30 on GameStop. 24.30 new intraday high.
Brother,
Yo, I changed so much. I used to want to smoke. I'm surprised I'm even saying this, but I used to want to smoke and everything before, like, I got on Facecam. Now the first thing I want to do is trade and be on Facecam. Talk it like I walk it. Talk it like I walk it. Oh my God, Spy did hit 693. I was wrong. Everyone in the Discord was right. Spy is unstoppable. $693 was hit. I would have never held after breaking down below the trend line, so realistically, I would not have hold that. But if I had 1,000, my plan for the day was just hold all day because I felt like Spy was going to do what it did yesterday, grind up all day, and then break down at the end of the day. And I wish my account was bigger. That's the next stage, getting my account bigger, because these are the moves I want. I want big fat $100, $150, $1,000 wins. Big fat wins. I want big fat wins. So once we get the account higher, first stage, small wins. Stack them up like we've been doing. Win, 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 win. We're going to keep stacking like we've been doing, right? That's the first stage. The next stage is going to be me making much riskier and much bigger moves. Spy is truly unbelievable right now, though. 694. AMC breaking 150. AMC breaking 150. Just like yesterday, yeah. Just like yesterday, that's exactly right. I feel like Spy's gonna do the same thing today. And once we get the account higher, we're gonna start doing trades like that where we're just holding and racking and racking and racking, and we're gonna make big wins, and it's gonna be great for the content. But the first thing I want to do is get the small account up. So I'm gonna take it slow, 10%, 20%, and then from there we'll go further. Amy at 152. She's breaking out. And GameStop's at 20. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Yo, SPY is whoa. SPY is whoa. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. Calls are printing, bruh. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. Yo, we already have 1,000 views. We already have 1,000 views, bruh. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Life is too good. It's all because of the family. Oh my God, life is too good, bro. Everything is going my way. I don't miss any trades. I literally don't lose. I literally don't lose. I just don't. We're up 11% for the day. I'll take it. Take it every single day. 22, 22, 29, 47. Just trying to get for 250 this week. I'm going to do another trade tomorrow. You know what I could have did, though? I could have bought the dip. Especially once we use the 20 moving average as support. I'm not buying no more, though. It's RSI's too frothy. I'm not fucking around. My plan was to hold long, but I'm happy with what happened. Once we get the account up higher, we'll do what we need to do. So, guys, get ready for massive wins coming soon, guys. Get ready for massive wins coming soon. SPY might make a new all-time high, to be honest with you guys. This is fucking insane. PPI data came out way lower than expected, so that's very bullish. I don't know how PPI came out that low with inflation moving up the way it is, but I'm not going to question things. I just made money. I'm happy if everyone else is making money. I want everyone to print. Print, baby, print. We got 5 people on Twitch, 130 on YouTube. 100 likes already. 100 likes already. Let's go. Cash out some runners, baby. Cha-ching. SPY is printing, baby. SPY is printing. We instantly shot up to 139 people and been holding that ever since. Does SPY dump every time it makes a new all-time high? So when SPY pulls back like this, when it pulls back like it did here, it gives it good momentum. It gives it because people buy down here. So like what happened here when SPY dumped and then made a new high, it's about to do the same thing. It gives it good, people buy down here, man. SPY is just printing. There's no way I would have held my call after breaking below that red line. There's just no way I would have done it. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. AMC 153. AMC's breaking 150. We're about the moon. AMC's about the fucking moon. Breaking 150. AMC about the fucking moon. Breaking 150. Rick Rhodes! Thank you for being on Twitch. Got 6 on Twitch. Shit is crazy, bro. I love today, bro. This is the best day ever. This is the best day ever, dude. Why is Lulu going down while the rest of the market's going up? That I cannot answer, my friend. I have a lot of answers, but that I don't have an answer for. How many people believed me when I said AMC would go underneath $1, then bounce back up and rally? Because I definitely said this is when shit like this happens. I said when the RSI is this oversold, that's when big rallies happen. And look what happened. We're up 50% off the lows. 3 green weeks in a row. This green week was 13%. This green week was 20%. Now we're up another 13%. First green week was 18%. Next is 20.5%. And now we're up 13.25%. Like, who believed me? Seriously. Who believed me and who doubted me? When I said AMC was going to run up and go and go crazy, who really believed me? Lulu's getting sued. That's why. How many people believe me, for real? Oh, NVIDIA's breaking out. I forgot about this. Yeah, NVIDIA's going to take the market to a new all-time high because it's breaking out of this accumulation pattern and there's a gap fill to the upside. NVIDIA's going to take SPY to a new all-time high. How much are NVIDIA calls? Okay, they're about the same as SPY. Oh my God, Amy 155. Amy 155, bro. We're holding 150. This is it. This is it, guys. This is it. I'm like number 96. Thank you. I appreciate that. AMC's holding 150. It could literally squeeze after these moments. After this level. We're just hit 155. We just hit 155. Amy could literally squeeze. Oh my God. We have 172 people in the building. This is getting fucking crazy. Bro, we have 172 in the building. 6 on Twitch, bro. Amy's going crazy. Spy's going crazy. Crypto's up. Everybody's making money. Everyone is making money. Amy's going nutty, bruh. Spy rejected from 693. Spy's rejecting from 693 and breaking below trend line. Be careful. Be careful. We could get a dump here. Above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. Remember, above red line bullish, below red line bearish. I'm up 500% on $6 calls. Get it, brother. Get it. One good husband. Hopefully that could be me one day. Thank you for being a member. Shout out to all the members. We got a 50 gifted today, guys. James R gave out a 50 gifted. So if you got a free membership, please thank him. We're at 57 brand new members for today. I repeat, 57 brand new members for today. Multiple super chats. 183 people in the building. Shout out Ruben, Island, Jackson, Chris, James R, Angler Gang. Yo, thank you, Angler Gang. Really appreciate you giving a super chat and being a new subscriber. That's huge, dude. Shout out C12, Raul, James R, Joy R with the 50 gifted memberships. Joy R, James R, aka James R with the 50 gifted memberships. And shout out Andrew. Oh my God, Andrew. That's why you said you were first. I'm sorry, bro. Hopefully you're listening. Andrew gave out a membership right at the beginning of the day and I didn't even see it. We're at 57 memberships. Sorry, Andrew. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. I do apologize. And we have 10 gifted from Daddy Rich. Also, shout out All Time High and My Girl for the support on Twitch. We have 188 people in the building right now. 188 people in the building. 9 on Twitch. $188 in the building, 9 on Twitch. We're going towards 200 plus, guys. We're going towards 200 plus. Spy 693.12. If Spy goes below the red line, bearish. Above the red line, bullish. Shout out. AMC is going to 150, guys, and we're above that, holding it. I told you guys if we hold this level, things can get pretty squeezy quickly. It's time for shorts to pay. Facts. A lot of people want shorts to pay. We just hit 16,899 subscribers, guys. Who's going to hit us 16,900? Can we get to 16,900? Let me know, guys. Can we get to 16,900? We're at 16,899. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Join the community. One of the best, most poppin', most lit communities here on YouTube, guys. Join the community. We just hit 16,900. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. We just hit 16,900. We're unstoppable. We are unstoppable, y'all. Follow this young man. TA's off the charts. He's good. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm just doing my best for the family. Tesla ripping, made a bag. Good job. I'm an old man, though, dude. I'm old, bro. I'm an unk. Damn, we got 196 in the building. We have over 200. We're over 200 people. We have 196 on YouTube alone and then 8 on Twitch. We're unstoppable. And together we're going to the moon. Nothing is gonna stop us, family. SPY's looking a little weak here. I will be honest. Above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. Daddy Rich, thank you for everything, bro. You're a legend. Twitch gang in full effect. Twitch gang in full effect. Daddy Rich, we might be born in the same year. But you might be richer than me. Bro was born the same year as me, but he's like 50 years ahead of me when it comes to the bread. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. Together, we will all survive. We will all thrive. Together, truly. When I say that, I mean that shit. You're not getting this info anywhere else. I'm 62. I can only hope to live that long, my friend. I can only hope to live that long. Broccoli time. It's almost broccoli time for sure. I'm feeding. Daddy Rich with the 7-stream streak. Thank you. My girl, thank you for the bits and all-time high. John Long! Thank you for becoming a member, bro. That's huge. That puts us at 58 brand new members for the day. Anybody who subscribes will get badges for the second month. You'll get a special badge next to your name. Anybody who subscribes on Twitch for the second month in a row. I just got my 2-month badge. 2-month subscriber badge. AMC at 153, GameStop 2412, SPY 692.99. Above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. SPY might start breaking down here. White dotted lines are my prediction. White dotted lines are my prediction. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. John Long, thank you so much for becoming a member. That helps out a lot. Been following you since years, just signed up. Thank you, bro. Members are the backbone of this community. It really does help. Anyone who's a member or a subscriber, and if you're both, you're him or her. Members and subscribers are the backbones of this community for sure. We just hit 1,000 views. 123 likes, 123 likes. What a day today.
SPY 700.
SPY 700, then dump. How far can AMC ride the bands? Bro, AMC is going to continue to ride the bands until we come back inside. So I don't know how far we can go. We're steadily climbing up. SPY could hit 700. I'm not going to joke. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. Mucho gracias, la familia. All right. Facecam will be back on in just a few minutes. What a day. So Danny Lamb, thank you, bro. SPY could definitely hit 700. I don't know if it's going to go straight to 700, but it could hit 700. I'm not going to front on that. And then Amy is going to keep riding these bands, bro, until she doesn't. That's all I can say, you know what I mean? Hims or Hers is coming back. Hims and Hers is coming back. Amy's disgusting, bro. Now we gotta share the stream. I'm here in Tampa too. Okay, Tampa gang. Yeah, SPY's pulling back a little bit, guys. SPY's pulling back a little bit. Guys, 4 trades, 4 wins. It's sad a lot of people hate on AMC, but they just don't see the potential. Bro, people hate on AMC only because they lost money. But if you know what you're doing, you can live like me, and you can just sit at home all day and print money. I'm tired of pretending. The question is, when am I going to lose a trade? That's the real question. When am I going to lose a trade finally? Do you guys think I'm going to win my 5th trade or lose my 5th trade? Type a 1 in the chat if you think I'll win. Type a 5 in the chat if you think I'll lose. SPY, oh my god, dude, SPY's unstoppable, bro. Someone's pumping it. PPT is in full effect, bro. Type a 1 in the chat if you think I'm gonna win my next trade. Type a 5 in the chat if you think I'm gonna lose it. I've won 4 trades in a row. GameStop 2411, SPY 693.35, PPT in full effect, PPT in full effect. Yo, life is too crazy, bro. I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. We're at 16,901 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the support and the love. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Damn, I turned off face cam. 30 people left instantly. We had 195. We're down to 155. Face cam really, is face cam really that much important though? What if I'm just sitting on there? I guess it makes it better regardless. Face cam will come back on, guys. I'm taking a quick break.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, guys. Amy's holding 155.
How shorts, shorts emoji, doing AMC, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, popcorn emoji, airplane emoji, airplane emoji, key.
Island, you're too kind, my friend. Island, we have
Cross, you're crazy.
1.5 million shares available to short. 1.5 million available to short. Thank you for the 10 bomb, dude. That's huge. 1.5 million. SPY at 693.62, above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. SPY is using PPT to try to stay alive. Above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. I really should have maybe held the call the whole time like I was planning, but I'll wait, man. I'll wait till we build the small account up. I don't need it that bad. We just keep winning. So nobody can say we can't trade, bro. 4 trades in a row and winning all of them, that means something. Nobody can say I can't trade, bruh. Because it's just not true. So all the haters that wanted me to trade so bad so you can make fun of me when I lose, guess what? Just like before, you're waiting on my downfall and it never came. You guys were waiting for me to quit. It never came. You guys told me to quit. You guys told me to stop talking about AMC. All the haters, bro, they said, stop talking about AMC. Quit streaming. Quit doing YouTube. You're never going to make it. You're never going to be anything. You can't trade. Your predictions are ass. My boy, I'm on point. Every fucking trade I win. Every single trade I win, bruh. Every single trade I win. All my predictions are on point. We don't miss around here, bro. I don't care what anyone says. And yeah, you guys might say this is a little bit of egotistical, but sorry, when people come at your neck all the time and tell you you're not gonna be shit, you can't do this, you suck. When you prove them wrong consistently, bro, you get to make a victory lap, and I'm making a quick victory lap, baby. But I will be humble because I don't want to get to the point where I'm having 500 people watching on YouTube, 500 people on Twitch, and I'm making thousands of dollars on trades, and I let it go to my head. I don't ever want to get that way. People just want to see your handsome face. Thank you. Face cam will come back. Nvidia's pushing hard. That's helping SPY. That's why. Amen, DZ. Thank you, friend. Thank you. And shout out to everybody who supports me, man. I appreciate y'all guys. Sounds like confidence in me. Well, I just, honestly, guys, if I'm being real with you, I get tired sometimes of people saying, stop talking about AMC. You're never right. I've come now to realize that anyone who says that is obviously not paying attention, because I'm right consistently, like every single day. And now I just proved it with the small account. I literally don't miss any trade. Every single trade's a win. I literally have not lost one single time. $11% gains. We'll take it. We are going to do bigger trades, though, soon, guys. Once we get the account over 500, we are going to do bigger trades. We're trying to get for 250 this week. I'm going to do a trade every single day. I'm going to try to. Backstory to your channel name, bro. I used to be in cybersecurity. I was in cybersecurity before I did stocks, and that's where this channel name came from. Type a 1 in the chat if you think Data Zero is a good name. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't like Data Zero's name. 1 in the chat if you think Data Zero is a good name. 2 in the chat if you don't like Data Zero as a name. I won't get offended. Oh my God, 59 others. Dude, we've been blowing up on every platform. 116 likes. Shout out to everybody who liked, bro. Shout out to everyone who liked, bro. Seriously. 116 likes. You sound like Trump. Yeah, so my name came from like cybersecurity because zero is like in cybersecurity there's 0 days exploits. Also, zero is binary, so ones and zeros, binary. And then data is obviously information, knowledge. And I just wanted a name that sounded cool. So originally it was Stealth Data Zero was my full name. Then it obviously naturally got shortened to Data Zero, and now people just call me DZ. So like, there's people that just straight up hate, and you're always gonna get haters. Calls. I made a short video about that yesterday. You're always gonna get haters. So yesterday we got 1.4K views. Yesterday we got 1.4K views. Dude says, "Stop it, you suck." I'm gonna heart this because this guy's stupid. And let's see what I said. LOL, bro, you're a hater. I'm right again. I'm shitting on my haters. I love it. Also, you said it was going to rip after 150. Sounds like you're backing down from that. This guy's an idiot. I literally say this equals moon. I hear... Bro, people literally hear what they want to hear. I'm the guy who said 50-cent callers were wrong. And I said that we wouldn't stay under 1 USD. I've been saying 150 bullish. The title is literally equals moon. Bro, think next time. These people are so dumb, dude. They're literally retarded. Oops, I didn't mean to use the R word. I'm sorry, guys. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. I said bombarded. They're literally bombarded. I was a speech impediment. I'm sorry. Do not make fun of my speech impediment. I said literally bombarded. They're literally bombarded, okay? I'm just waiting for Amy to move, baby. Oh, spies below red line. Spies below red line. The haters wanted me to fail, but I will not fail. I'm not tripping over small talk, but I'm still gonna make you look stupid when you look stupid. Like if you're literally saying I'm wrong when I'm literally right, I'm gonna call you out on that. Trust me, if I got offended over small talk, I wouldn't be here. If I listened to every single person who said I would never be successful, I wouldn't be here. But if you're gonna have the balls and audacity to come onto my video and say I'm wrong when I'm right, if you're gonna have the balls to do that, I'm gonna call you out every time. And I'm gonna take a victory lap on you every time. I'm honestly surprised I don't have a bunch of DZ fam that be tearing them up in the comments. Dude, I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. What the hell? What up, Junior? You still interested in the Discord? Guys, Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Multiple predictions, news, and technicals. Exclusive information in the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. So you get a lifetime invite to my private Discord server for $100. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. So what do you guys think, honestly? Do you think that me making 4 trades in a row proves something and all 4 trades win? Or do you think I need to make more trades in a row to prove something? But so far, I've made 4 trades. Every single trade's a win. Just like my predictions, I don't miss. We just hit our like goal of 125. Like goal of 125 reached. You are damn good, however, you need to make more trades. Facts. I definitely need to make more trades. I definitely need to make more trades. I'm looking for number 5. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Bands are tightening up again. Four trades in a row is good, but nothing special. Need to trade more. I'm gonna try start trading once a day at least. Remember, guys, all of this is still just starting. Quick internet speed test. I don't like that. I want to do one more. I don't like the way that looked. Alright, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset after today. Hims is making a comeback. Yeah, I seen that. It's up 2% almost. We up, you already know. Guys, remember, Prime subs will be running out soon. Prime subs will be running out soon. Spy breaking down. This could pull Amy and GameStop back a little bit. Spy breaking down. This could pull Amy and GameStop down a little bit. Spy bands are tight. Bears momentum building. I might even buy a put this time for real. Yeah, when it comes to these longer streams, there's no way I can just face cam the whole time and be super energetic the whole time. So I'm sorry, mid-stream energy goes down a little bit. But the beginning and the end of stream, I'm always trying to hype and be hype and high energy. Where's that hater that said Bitcoin was going to crash to 30,000, by the way? Bitcoin going up exactly as predicted. 10%, 10%, 10%. That's all you need, bro. Bitcoin going up exactly as predicted. Guys, we have the keys. We have the keys. Nobody else. Follow Data Zero. Yo, they have the craziest amount of sell orders I've ever seen on Bitcoin. Look at this. They really do not want Bitcoin breaking through that level. But Bitcoin's tracking with the fractal perfectly. Like I said, we're going to see a push up, then a double top, then a pullback. Bitcoin fractal in play, dude. Perfectly tracking, by the way. Perfectly tracking, bruh. How much is a put? I don't even know if I want to short SPY right now, but we have been trending up for a really long time. It should be time for a pullback soon. Amy back at 150. If we hold 150, this is extremely bullish. So which would you rather have? Long streams that sometimes get a little boring, or short streams with all high energy all the time? It'd be like a 4-hour, 3-hour stream. High energy all the time. Thank you, my girl, for even more bits. What does that put us at on the bits goal? We're at 2,762 out of 12,500 bits. So we are working our way up on the bits goal. We're almost 1/4 of the way there. Almost 1/4 of the way there on bits goal. And on sub goal, we're at 12 out of 100, which is insane already. Guys, please follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch, guys. TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch. If you have accounts, give me a follow. We just got another like. Thank you on TikTok. Thank you. We're almost at 250 likes. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for today. We've been posting on TikTok every day. The fact that I was able to trade right in the morning was beautiful too, because now I can just chill. I'm gonna try to trade once a day. So here's the plan, guys, and we're gonna follow very strict rules. I'm gonna try to trade once a day until we get the 500. Once we get the 500, I'll trade multiple times a day and I'll hold longer. I won't just do little scalps. But until then, like I said, if you want to build a small account, what do you do? 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. I literally told you guys that from the beginning, and now I'm showing you in reality. Before I ever even conceived of trading live with you guys. Which I honestly didn't know why I didn't think about this, that you could just put money on. Oh no, I couldn't get Weeble to link to my bank account. Yeah, I couldn't get Weeble to link to my bank account. I mean, I'm sure if I could have found a workaround if I tried hard enough, but once we get to 500, I will trade multiple times a day. And then we will also do longer trades like 50%, 100%, 20%, somewhere around that range. Right now, we're just looking 10%, 20%. And then next time, we'll do 25, 50, and 100%. But I already flipped the whole entire portfolio multiple times. 10%, 10%, 10%. That is how you do it. And that's what I told you guys what I would do from the beginning if I had a small account. Now I'm showing you in reality. And then what we'll do after we get 500 in the small account, I will trade multiple times a day and we will hold longer. But the 10%, 20% works, and you have a way better chance of winning. All right, guys. SPY looks like it might start fading. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. We did trend up mostly all day today. And like once I have the 1,000 in the small account, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be holding. And once we get up to 1K, I should be able to easily do like $200 to $500 days per day. But that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna be trading every fucking day. I'm gonna try to do a certain amount of money a day, like $200 to $500 a day. And at $200 and $500 a day, guess what you could do? You could sustain yourself. I'm going to build this account up, and I'm going to show you all you can live off trading. And with your continued support, I am going to the top. I am going to the top, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to thank you all for helping me make it this far, for believing in me. Thank you so much, everybody. Facecam will come back on shortly. Facecam will come back on shortly. I know it's a little bit more boring without it. I do apologize. We have 9 on Twitch, 133 on YouTube. Guys, we have had an insane day today. We already made a 10% trade on the small account, and I'm going to show you guys. With reality, bro. I'm gonna show you all that you can 100% live off of trading. And here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna show you guys like a story. Now, obviously, it's not the same as when I was trading and I had to trade to make money. Because I have this streaming thing going on, but I'm going to show you guys that you can realistically take a very small amount of money, okay? We had $28. We had $28 in an account of AMC and GME stock, okay? We added we added 75 and $50, so $125 we added. We then started trading SPY options with that $125 buying power. I think we had like $3 buying power on top of that. It gave us our first entry. No. Our first entry is $117. So we used the $125 buying power. We're now up to $200 buying power. And we're slowly building the account up. This is what you would have to do, though. It will take time, and it's going to take every day. After this, once we get the account to 500 and 1,000, after 500, I'm going to start trading multiple times a day, and I'm going to start holding longer so we could boost from 500 all the way to like 600, or 500 all the way up to 750. That could happen in one single day. Like for today, for example, I had a plan to buy a call in the morning and just hold it. But I didn't have enough money. And if I had the 500, I would have been able to just buy a call and hold it like I planned. I was going to hold it because I felt like SPY was going to slowly grind up all day and then fade out somewhere in the afternoon after 12, and maybe even later, like power hour. So I knew SPY was going to do that today. I had a feeling it was going to do the same thing it did yesterday, grind up throughout the day. And then, of course, I can watch for bullish consolidations, anything I need to look for, right? But once I have the 500 in, we'll start doing stuff like that. I'll also start, like, anticipation for a move, because I felt like SPY was going to push up. I would buy a call and do maybe an overnight type thing. Or I'm going to start doing plays like that. So once we get to 500, it's going to start going pretty quickly. Right now, it's really, really, really slow. But this is showing you realistically everything that you have to go through as a trader with a small account. From not being able to afford the option that you want to play, to having to find the perfect setup and execute perfectly, small trades at a time, scalping. This is what you would realistically need to do in order to build up an account like I'm doing. After we build this account up, from there, I will from there, we're going to start trading and trying to get anywhere from $250 to $500 a day per day. And once we do that, or clear a certain amount of money a month/week, and we're going to treat it like a business. And from there, this is a bull flag on GameStop, or a bullish consolidation. From there, we will show you guys that if you are diligent, dare I say, if you take my class, if you're in the Discord, if you watch the stream, you'll be able to do what I do and trade for potentially a living. How much money do you need to make a day? I think realistically, people, anywhere from $250 to $500. I think that would be fair. And it would be only 5 days a week. So 250 times the 5. So that's $1,250 a week. Yeah, you can live off that. That's over $4K a month. That's over $4 grand a month. That's fucking $5 grand a month. You can live off that. There's 2 setups that we talked about in the Discord yesterday. They're playing out right now. Yeah, guys, so this is all a plan and it's working. The plan is to build a small account up. And from there, start day trading and try to make $250 to $500 a day. After that, if we're pulling 4 to 5K a month, that's sustainable to live off of. Which means I could show all of you guys that you can take a very small account, grow it up till you have a big account. And that's not even saying, guys, if you don't have any extra money to put in, because remember, I didn't put in extra money. If you are working or something, there might be a time where you could throw in an extra $50 to invest or $100 to invest. I really should throw in it. I want to so bad. I just want to put it at the $500 mark so bad. I made very specific rules though, not adding any more money. I want to do it so bad. I just want to put it at the 500 so bad. But that's going to take away from the story. It's going to take away from the story. So I cannot add any money. I feel like though, I should be able to add like 50 or $100, right? Because realistically, someone could do that. Now, just throwing in 500, I don't think someone's going to have an extra $500 to invest. But I really feel like I should be able to. I did 4 trades. Like maybe after the 5th trade, I should be able to add $100. What do you guys think about that? Well, I was going to say, depending on where you're at, you would need more. Because 5K a month's not going to hold you down in California. I was thinking that. Dude, Tampa's pretty expensive. 5K a month will hold you down. But if you're in California, I don't know. After trade number 5, I think I should be able to add. I think that's only fair. Especially if I... Okay, so how about this? If I win trade number 5, I get to add $100 or something like that. Something small. Because 5 trades in a row, bro. That should be my reward for winning 5 trades in a row. Bro, if you can't live off 5K a month, that's ridiculous. You have issues if you can't live off 5K a month. If you're clearing 5 bans a month and you can't like make a life, then that's a skill issue, bro. Depending on where you're at. Not if you're in California or something like that, or New York. That's a little different. That $5K a month, that's just your rent. Which is why I don't know why anyone would want to live there. You're paying like $5K a month for a studio. That's crazy. Spy is unstoppable. I don't even know if Spy is going to pull back at all. It might just grind up, like I said, all the way into like the last 15, 30 minutes. If those days come back, where Spy just goes up every day, this is going to be great. Scam market, I'll take it because Spy just hit 694. It's just printing free money. It just won't stop. I should have bought that dip, honestly. I think if I win one more trade in a row, I should get the ad. That's only fair. Like winning 5 trades in a row, I should be able to add 100. They only want $65 for this bitch. Strike price is high though, or a break even is high. Yo, these are cheap. These are cheap. 694.23. 693.99. So if Spy breaks 694, I would make money. And I finally have enough buying power to do shit. I have 103 buying power. RSI has cooled back down, so you could make one more push higher. And it would be a quick scalp. I could be in and out. All I would need to do is Spy is pop over to like 694.50. And we could just make the 5th trade in a row, and then that would give me an excuse to add. Man, bearish momentum's building now. I don't know. Let's see how the alligator's looking. Still mega bullish. Still full uptrend. Starting to flatten out a little, but we could still get in on a quick scalp. I feel like 5 trades in a row, I should be able to add $100.
14. You got another one.
Add $100 every trade I win? No, that's not fair. Because not everyone can do that. But I've had the account for a month now. Well, no, we started doing this not a month. We've done it for half a month so far. We started April 1st. We started the account. We added the money April 1st. So we started April 1st. Actually, April 1st was our first trade. Yeah, April 1st was our first trade. April 1st. Yeah, April 1st was our first trade. April 8th. April 10th. And then today. I'm gonna be looking for another setup potentially. We literally said in yesterday's video Bitcoin was gonna rally. I'm pretty sure I added that in the title, right? Yeah. Amy looks very good.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Fancy going crazy.
Where do you see in SPY in 6 months below or above 700? That's a very tough call, bro. It's a very tough call, bro. Because it could pop above 700 and then break below. I think we're going to retest 700. I think we're going to test 700 soon. Yeah, I think we're going to test 700 soon. This rally is going to stop soon, though. It's getting too overbought. Rally has been too crazy. If I make one more trade, it should put me around 250, and then I add 100, that would be 350. We still wouldn't be anywhere near 500. I just want to get to the 500 point. God. I wish I could cheat so bad, bro, but it would destroy everything and destroy all the integrity that I built so far. I just can't. I want to take a shortcut so bad. I just have to be patient. I have to be patient like somebody that doesn't have money to put in would be. Because if you're too anxious, you will start messing up, and also I want the realism of the small account challenge. But if I do a 5th trade in a row, I think I should be able to add some money. Start getting us closer to the 500. And then that's when I'm going to trade multiple times a day. And I would have did things like hold this call. I don't know once it broke up down below that, man. I might have been a little iffy, but... All-time high, bro. Thank you. I don't expect anything else, so I really appreciate that.
Let's go.
Thank you for the bits, bro. Yeah, you guys are crazy. We're at 58 brand new members. 58 brand new members today. $58 new members is insane. Absolutely insane. Spy tracking, by the way. Why didn't I play the scalp? I should have. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. So what? Make the rule again if SPY breaks above 694 one more time. $694.34. See, I'm starting to get enough money where I can buy some good options. Should have went in. Should have went in, bull. Should have went in, bull. Should have went in. What are you doing, brother? Should have went in, bro. You're feeling frisky today. Feeling like a leap today. Man, I'm...
14, you got another one.
Man. What? Explain what you mean, good options? Oh. Well, if you don't know about options, every option has a strike price. So, I wish I could show you guys on screen. There's different strikes. So, for example, when you trade options, you have to look at all the strikes. And so there's 690, 691, you know what I mean? 692, 693. And each one of these options have different break evens. So you need to figure out what strike price to buy in order to make money on an option. Well, I bought a 702 call, but it was a joke. Bro, that might print. But hey. Just for future reference, you want to make your strike price as closest to the actual price as possible. That way you can make the most money. So if you do options like that, buy a lower strike price. Even if you think it's going to go to 700, buy a 694 call. If you have the money, buy a 693 call, because it's already in the money. You want to get the best option you can get. SPY's going to go up even more. It's going to break down soon, but it'd probably give me enough for a quick scalp. How much buying power do I have again? They want 218 for the option I want. I only have 203. We just need to break above 694. A 693 call option, my break even would be a 693 strike price would be $133. My break even would be $694.33. So if it hits 694.52, I can make money. RSI is overbought. I gotta pee again. What the hell? RSI is overbought on every single time frame. So if I do get it, it would be like the quickest in and out ever, because RSI is cooked every time frame, and it's about to go overbought daily. That's the only thing I'm worried about, bro. RSI is cooked. RSI is cooked. AMC's at 150. Honestly, yo, thanks to everyone for your support, because honestly, with 58 brand new members, it doesn't matter what happens today. 58 brand new members is insane. Can we hit 60? Like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Spy rejecting from 694 so far, though. Major resistance. Major resistance! How is ETH red? What the f is happening? How is ETH red when Bitcoin was up like 5%? And Bitcoin's been rallying. I don't understand. I mean, ETH is tracking, but I don't understand how it's red. You guys notice how my computer is so much faster now since I got the new computer? Like how it doesn't... Remember how the old one, Weeble, would mess up? Weeble don't mess up no more. You guys notice that? Weeble don't mess up no more. This computer's so much better. It's a better graphics card and a more RAM. And I think it has a better CPU. Yo! Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Turtle. If you check out my recent clip on YouTube, I actually saved a turtle recently. Yo, shout out Turtle for the follow on Twitch, man. That helps out a lot. Turtle, did you find me on Twitch or did you find me through YouTube? I would love to know. Oh, Spy made the move. My white dotted line says I'm gonna pull back though. Do I dare trade against my dotted line? All I would need is a pop to 650 though, and that's what my dotted line says we would pop. Amy's using 150 as support. 1.4 million shares left. Damn, they read up. 1.4 million shares. They had 2.3. Look how desperate they are. They had 2.6 million. They dumped down to 350,000. That's how desperate they are. They had 2.6 million. They dumped to 350,000. Now they have 1.9. They went down to 1.4. So they're dumping shares on Amy. They're dumping shares on Amy, trying to push her below 150. And there's a bunch of sell orders. But Amy's not trying to stop. And GameStop is curling up. We are, yo, no way. What if GameStop breaks to the upside of this thing, dude? Amy's giving it momentum, and now we're starting to move. Yo, this shit could get out of control for the shorts that are short AMC and GameStop. What if we break to the upside of the flag here? Yo. This is getting kind of crazy. This is getting really crazy. If you guys want to help me out, give me a follow on Twitch, give me a like, subscribe on YouTube, give me a follow on TikTok. We're at 16,903 subscribers. Fuck. Amy's breaking below 150. Man, I can't believe GameStop somehow. Like, we never get that luxury. Like, every time there's a bear flag on the meme stocks, it plays out. Or anytime there's a bearish pattern like a rising wedge, it plays out. We never get that luxury. Only, like, SPY can do this shit, right? Because we get manipulated down. It looks like GameStop really wants to try to break to the upside. We need to break above it in order to negate it, but if we just reject from the top of it, that doesn't matter. Like, if we just come up here and then just do this, that's gonna be bullshit. But if we somehow break above that trend line and push, and the fact we're above 2408 is major. I would love GameStop to go up. First of all, that's going to really help out a lot. That would help out with the P&L. Maybe we could even get the 28 bucks and cash it out. We're only $4 down on GameStop. We just need a little bit more to be profitable. And we might be able to cash this out for... And that would help give us buying power. That would give us another 20... If we cashed out profitable, it'd be give it $28 plus buying power. And we could lock in a trade profitable. Come on, GameStop, do it, baby. What if GameStop starts ripping? The acquisition target, anything could happen. Yo, I think something crazy is gonna happen, y'all. Ooh, SPY. I think something fucking crazy is finna happen, dude. Like, all we would need is a catalyst. It could be the acquisition. It could be Iran problem getting solved. This is definitely a bullish consolidation. You're definitely about to see a pop one. Unless my dotted lines are OP. I never want to bet against my dotted line, so I'm not trading. I'm never betting against my dotted line. I trade it right in the morning. I'll trade tomorrow. Unless we see a bull flag, a falling wedge, a rising wedge, anything like that. We just got red MACD. Yeah, nope. Never going against my dotted line. Trump is pumping the market. He signed an executive order. For what? China says Trump blockade is dangerous. More Iran peace deal talks are in discussion with White House. A second round of negotiations have begun. I don't know, man. I think something might come to fruition. I just have a feeling, bro. I feel like something's going on, dude. I really do. If SPY pulls back, I might look for an entry for upside. Like if we come down, maybe we can get in on a dip or something. We just looked. It's 1.4 million. Yeah, I'll never bet against my dotted line. That's one thing I will never fucking do. This was definitely a breakout day. We're at 1,500 views, by the way. What do you mean, open interest? Oh, there's a lot of calls. I see what you're saying. I think we're gonna get a small pullback here on SPY, though, man, dude. I'm not going against my dotted line. I'm just not doing it. I never will. Once I have a dotted line, there's a reason why. And dotted lines are just too OP, bro. They're just too OP. Dotted lines are just too OP. I can't. Dotted line is how I won my second trade. We're 4 for 4 though. We don't miss. We really don't. Fucking don't miss, dude. We don't miss, bro. We are so good at this. Bro, we might for real get rich as fuck. It might actually happen. I should have started trading fucking years. I should have started trading again years ago, but dude, I was scarred, bro. I told you guys I didn't want to trade. I just wanted to stream. But now I'm hungry again, bro, and I need $1 million. I need $1 million fucking dollars, and I need it now. SPY pulling back. White dotted line is too OP, dude. It's too OP. Might go in here. Might go in on a put. We have a good put right here. We might go in a put. We have a good put here. We have a really good put here. Momentum shifting. RSI extremely overbought. If we lose this level, we might go in on this one here. It is a really good break-even price. It's only $693.42. So we would only need to come down to, and we have a dotted line. If we come down to here or 693, we would make money. Alligator's about to shift. What are the bands looking like? What are the bands looking like right now? What are the bands looking like right now? Ooh, they're tight and we're below blue medium line. This one's kind of calling my name a little bit here. This one's kind of calling my name, ladies and gentlemen. This one is kind of calling my name. Let's go, baby. Hold on. What's going on? Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. We've been live for 4.5 hours already. Shit. It's making a move. All right, so if we break below, we're losing it. We have a dotted line. So if we break below that level for what's my entry signal? Keep it on deck. Keep it on deck. Keep it ready. 2-minute MACD red. 3-minute MACD red. 5-minute MACD red. Bearish momentum's definitely building. This is the move, buddy. You can do this one. RSI's overbought. You can do this one. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully it doesn't happen when I do that. We can definitely do this one. This is definitely a move. Fuck, it's happening. I gotta pee, stop. What if I came back and it dumped? This is definitely happening. We're definitely building bearish momentum. The only thing is, do I want to short this insane rally, even on a scalp? That's the only thing I'm asking myself. But RSI is overbought on every fucking time frame. It's trending down. We're actually seeing bearish divergence a little bit here. Yeah, RSI clearly trending down as the price is trending up. We are seeing bearish divergence. This is a fucking move. This is a move. RSI is way overbought. RSI clearly trending down. 5-minute time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. So we will break down. We're just waiting for SPY to flatten out and it will correct down. And it did do what I say, grind up all day, and it will start breaking down around 3 p.m. We're going on 2 p.m. now. They're dumping AMC hard. They're dumping shares, but AMC's not going anywhere. We're at 149, and we're still having a green day, so it's a good day, bro. It's a good day. The question is, do I want to be short this insane rally where PPT is in full effect? Even on a scalp. No, definitely not doing SQQQ. You can get out of here with that. You can do it, not me. I'm not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, brother. I'm looking for a quick scalp. SQQQ's on my list, but I'm looking for a quick scalp. If I do anything. Why do I feel like there's something in my face? Because honestly, I just want to wait till tomorrow. I don't need another trade. I just want to lock it. I'm just getting impatient. I just want to be at the 500 point now because I feel like I can do magic. I feel like I can show people, I can give a lot of people a lot of hope that this trading shit's real. See, I'm not gonna short, bro. I'm just not. One trade a day. One trade a day keeps the doctor away, keeps the broke away until we get over 500. Once we're at 500 plus, we will trade more. And I'm not doing any puts unless I see a very, very clean setup until we're over 500. Once we're at 500, we're going to shoot for like 250, 500 a day. Once we get to like 1,000, that should be very realistic. But we're going to trade multiple times a day once we're past 500. And we're going to do things like, today I had a plan to hold the call because I felt like we were going to grind up. And if we would have did that with 500, that would have put us at like 250, 700. It would have gave us like a $250, $500 win for sure. Because we would have bought the call in the morning. And we would have had enough money. It went up almost $5. It went up $5. We'd probably be up like $400 or $500 off of that. And once you start talking about $400, $500, $1,000, $500, $400, $500, $1,000 in one day, that's real money. Yeah, but the slow grind eats it up. But I would be able to buy weeklies if I had 500 instead of playing 0 days like I have been. So it wouldn't matter as much. You are correct, and you want to sell quickly as possible. But for example, if I had 500, I could buy a weekly. And what's today? Today's Tuesday. So I could buy a call that expires April 15th. Or I'm sorry, April. Oh, they have a lot of different options here on SPY. They have calls that expire April 15th. They have calls that expire April 16th. 17th. They have calls that expire every day. Yeah, so a call that expires on Friday April 17th would be $385. Ooh, they do get expensive though. They do get expensive. They want $656 for this one single contract. So yeah, we might need to get to 1,000. But yeah, they want $600 fucking dollars, man. I don't know if you guys can see that, man. They want $650, bro. For that, it expires April 17th. And they want $650 for that thing, dude. It expires April 17th. So yeah, they do get expensive, but I could do, for example, since it's Tuesday, I could do a call option that expires April 15th or April 16th. And that's only $286. Man, it is expensive though. Holy smokes. Wow. And the thing about that is that I just noticed. Okay, so I did just notice something else as well. So the 0 days might be the best for scalping and honestly quick profits, because you guys notice how I bought that option and it almost went into profit immediately? Because I bought it and I literally was up. Dude, they want $986 for this, and the break even is $694.86. So I noticed when you go further out, the break even goes higher. Fuck. That's gonna put a little bit of a stick in my spokes. I could still, for an example, if the call option, like for an example, for a day like today, I think it's going to grind up all day. I could buy an April 15th call. But see, the break even is $695.91. And if I go down in strike price to make it like something that's closer that in the money, the price drastically jumps like $100 per strike price. So a 687 call, which is something I bought on the 0 day and made bank off of, or I think I was in a 690 or whatever the case may be. The break even is $694.32. So I would have had to pay to have the gamma and come, oh my God, over $1,100. It's over $1,100 to have the gamma. That would really like make it so this grind up wouldn't matter. It's over $1,000. Holy cow. Okay, so it's not the end of the world, but we will need to. It's not the end of the world, but we will need to get up higher than we thought. You need $2,000. You need $1,000 to $2,000. But I don't see why a call option, even if I bought a 0 day, I don't think the gamma would have killed it. It would. I saw it eating it up already. It eats up fast. It does eat up fast. It would have killed me like probably, I would have made probably almost just a little bit more money by letting it go up to like here. That's the thing about options, guys. So if you don't understand what I'm trying to explain to you guys, let me just show you real quick. So options expire worthless. So for an example, you have your time, value, and this is price. Okay? So over time, your option contract loses value. So for an example, say you have price going up and makes a peak and you top tick and sell here, you would make more money than say it slowly grinded up and then made a higher high and you sold here. You would make more money selling the option here than you did here because the whole time you're losing you're losing premium, theta, whatever you want to call it. So that's why selling options quickly is often way better than holding them, unless you adjust accordingly and buy out of date, longer dated options, which is what we're looking at, but those therefore cost more money. Therefore, you need more money in the account. It's 1,000. I'm down to risk $1,200. I'm fucking down for that. I'm totally down for that. It's not like that's your max loss though. I want to make that very clear. Options expire worthless. So if you fuck that up, your max loss would be $1,000+. So when you're fucking around with this shit, you can blow your shit up. SPY's tracking too good. Here's the move. Here's the move for the put we were talking about. Yeah, all MACDs are going red. This is bearish momentum building. Plus we have bearish divergence 5-minute time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY's gonna flatten out and correct down. SPY's gonna flatten out and correct down. It's 2 o'clock. I would only have like an hour to wait. This is a pretty clean setup, but I don't know if I'm feeling it. I mean, all SPY would have to do is go to 693 and I could cash out profitable. That's not even that much of a drawdown. I know it's gonna happen, but I'm just not doing it. I already made a trade today. I'm good. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's going to happen. It's happening right now as we speak. AMC at 149. AMC at 149. They're dumping shares on AMC and dark pooling. AMC dark pool volume right now, guess what? 69.59%. Theta is a doozy when it starts tickling your pickle. What? I don't ever have to deal with it because I sell in 2 minutes. And that's how I'm gonna roll. Until I can afford longer dated options where I can hold. But literally you need $1,000, bro. I'm playing 0 days. I know SPY's gonna pull back down to 693, man. I just know it. I'm just not playing it, bro. I fucking know it, bro. We're breaking below the blue medium line on the 5-minute time frame. This is 100% happening. I should have did it, but like, I don't want to mess up all my perfect trades, man. And let's trade tomorrow, bro. You already did it for the day. It's not like you're still looking for a move, man. You did what you needed to do today, right? You can just do more tomorrow, but it is happening, and when it does happen, I'm not going to complain. We're just gonna let the move play out, let my prediction play out, let the dotted lines be OP. We're not gonna complain, but if you do want to enter, now's the time. It would be a quick scalp. Yeah, it's happening. Look. Dotted lines are OP, dude. And it's literally, look, the timing and everything's perfect. We're pulling back exactly on the... Yo, it's OP, bro. Never bet against dotted lines. Not financial advice. There it is. There it is. There it is. Our cash out target would have been 693 if we played this put. It was a pretty clean setup. Bearish divergence, bearish momentum building, multiple time frames. It's pretty clean. AMC 149, GameStop 2413, Bitcoin 74,700. We might become the master of scalping. All right, I have 2 chats. I have over 145 people watching, almost 150 people watching. Yet chat is so slow. We have 135 on YouTube and 8 on Twitch. All right, we were at 121. I turned on face cam, we went to 150. Face cam definitely fucking matters, too. I will try to leave it on as much as possible. It's okay. I don't mind chat being slow, especially midday. I know it's gonna be like that. I don't mind. As long as I see those big numbers, it doesn't matter. But SPY is 100% making the move, bro. What do you guys think? Should I have played it? You know what I mean? Or should I stick to the rules like I did and didn't make 2 trades until we're over 500? I'm very disciplined when it comes to the shit. But we knew this one was happening. And cash out. There, that's would have been it. That would have been it right there. I think we should have played it. You're talking about the pickle? Stick to the rule? Yeah, man. Nah, for real. I'm being stupid when I say that, but yeah, stick to the rules, bro, until we're over 500. Because that's exactly how you end up blowing your account, not sticking to the rules. And plus, I want to be structured when I'm actually playing with real money, because I don't want to fucking max loss of 1,000. That's not a joke. So yeah, I don't want to be playing around when there's a max loss of 1,000 on the line. I don't want to go down, bro. I'll make a viral clip out of it, losing $1,000, but is that clip gonna pay back all the $1,000? I don't think so. Spy definitely breaking down here, though. Exactly as expected. White dotted lines are OP, guys. White dotted lines are OP. Spy dumping. Spy dumping. Spy absolutely dumping. Spy absolutely dumping right now. That would have been nice. We're gonna start doing this thing. Broke the low. Set up. And that would have let us our size down with someone. Yeah, that would have. I don't know, man. It would have kind of been nice to stack 2 wins in a row on one day. You know what, guys? This is the one rule I am breaking. I'm gonna start, if I see a clean setup, I'm not I know I said I wasn't gonna care, but I care too much. I care too much. I'm never, ever knowing 100% of moves happening like I just know now. And because because I traded already, not take the trade. I'm never doing that again. Just like yesterday when I said I sat on my hands and I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm never ever doing that again. It's okay. I have to learn from my mistakes. But I 100% knew that move was happening. I was very fucking confident. I'm never, ever going to know a move is going to happen like that with such certainty and not taking advantage of it. I'm never doing that again. It hurts worse than losing, I think. It would hurt worse than losing and just being wrong and maybe losing fucking $20 or $30 or $50 or $100, whatever the case may be. I'm never doing that again. I'm never, ever going to be so sure that a move is going to play out and not take the trade. And I also said, if I see a clean setup today, I'm going to take that. Now, I know hindsight's 20/20, but I knew this was going to happen. I could have stacked 2 wins in a row for the first time. Or not 2 wins in a row, but 2 wins in a row in one day. And it could have put my 5th win, and then I could have had an excuse also add $100 if need be. Also, it would have put us at $250 goal for the week. So I'm never, ever going to know with such certainty like that. That was a perfect scalp setup. I'm refining everything right now. Just like yesterday when I had to take that difficult learning lesson of watching SPY just continually grind up. And then also right here, we knew this bullish consolidation here was going to break out even higher and rally. And we had the dotted line, just like we had the dotted line here. I'm never doing that again. This wasn't as bad because I made a trade early in the morning. And I did what I was supposed to do today. So I'm not as upset as not making a trade at all. But that was a clean setup. We had the bearish divergence, the RSI trending down. We had the price trending up. We saw the flattening out process. We had the dotted line. And I had an entry rule that if we broke below this level here for like a minute, enter. And look what happened. This is 2-minute candles. Look what happened after we broke below that line. We went straight down. I could have been in and out in under 2, 4, 6 minutes. Again, and another scalp. Took that put, made 100% in 15 minutes. Get it, bro. Get it. My SQQQs made money. I was too scared to. Now that is something I would not do. I'm glad you made it. Oh yeah, you played this move here. That is something I'm not too sure about yet. How much are SQQ calls, just for an example? Yeah, but I'm never ever doing that again. So we had this move here. We had the bearish divergence here on the 5-minute time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. We also had RSI overbought on every single time frame. We knew momentum was fading. We had red MACDs on multiple time frames, and we had the white dotted line prediction. So I'm never, ever not taking a clean setup like that again. And we even had an entry rule that if we broke below that for under a minute, we would come in, and right after we broke below that level, we just absolutely dumped. So we are definitely going to be taking moves like that. Now, again, it wouldn't be as bad as yesterday when I sat on my hands and didn't make a trade. We already did lock in a gain today on the small account. So it is all good, but I'm not doing that again. If I see a clean setup, even after making a trade for the day, I'm taking it. And the account's up a little bit. So we have room, a little bit of wiggle room. Oh, maybe if you seen the falling wedge, maybe there was a rising wedge on SPY too. Yeah, I kind of see it. I kind of see a small rising wedge right here. Like this. Oh, wow. That was even better setup than I thought too. Cause right, that would have gave me the overwhelming confidence too, for sure. You have the rising wedge right here as well. Yeah, we're never doing that again. Ever. We're still refining everything, but yeah, I'm never doing that again. It doesn't hurt as bad as sitting on your hands the whole day when SPY just grinded up and you had a setup. But when you know with such certainty it's going to happen, why not make the money? Do not leave money on the table. Rising wedge, bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. Plus we have red MACDs just building bearish momentum. We missed a trade, ladies and gentlemen. We missed a trade. We could have got a double stacker for the day. Now, we did already take profits on one trade early in the morning, small account challenge, but we definitely left some money on the table. We knew with certainty. I said 1,000%. Never doing that again. Ever. AMC is going to come back up. AMC's unstoppable. I think I'm going to go ahead and draw a dotted line. I'm never doing that again. Never. I'm going to stick to my rules. Certain levels. If I have my key level, we break below for a certain amount of time, I enter. Because that would have worked perfectly again. The same way I played this trade when we broke above the 690. And I said I'm entering if we hold 690 for a minute. And then I played that. I'm doing the same exact thing every time. If we break my key level for a minute, 1 minute is going to be the rule. We'll even look on the fucking minute chart. My level was 693.64. Broke below it here. We would have entered here and then exited here. Never doing that again. First of all, I trust myself. I'm too damn good at this. This is the whole reason why we studied the charts this long. We're just refining things. It's alright, man. We're just refining things. I have to listen to what I'm saying when it comes to... Listen, you told yourself this morning, bro. said after the trade, you said if you see another clean setup, you take that. Don't do it again. It might seem messed up, but I beat myself up over my mistakes. That way I don't make the mistake again. If we hold 150, dude, anything's possible. May 1st might be $2 or higher. We might hit it before then if we hold 150. Bro, Gamma's about to kick in stupid. Never doing that again, bro. I'm 100% never ever doubting myself again. Not to sound arrogant or cocky, but I just have to think of it this way. I am him when it comes to this. I've proven it with prediction after prediction after prediction after prediction. Accuracy, on point. So how many times have I drawn these dotted lines in the morning, the day before, during stream, and it's 100% accuracy? How many times? How many times, bro? How many times? 100% accuracy, day after day after day after day. I am never, ever doubting myself again when it comes to this shit. I have proven it with weeks, months, years of prediction, day after day after day on SPY. We've been trading for this our whole fucking lives. And look how SPY's bouncing like I said it would, bro. No, never again. Never again, bro. You could have played puts and then grabbed calls. You can, bro, you can do anything. You could have fucking cashed out of puts and immediately grabbed calls. SPY's bouncing exactly like you said it would, bro. If you want a call that expires today, a 695 strike price, It's only $10. Yeah, never again, bro. You're about to hit 17K, no more f***ing around. You'll be rich if you trust your analysis. 2026 is your year. Thank you, bro. I did say 2026 was the year, bro. Thank you, guys. Yeah, man. I'm gonna just trust myself fully. I will be rich if I trust my analysis. Richer than I ever thought possible. Now SPY's ripping like I said it would, bro. Doing a mini pullback pump. It's gonna do what it's gonna do this, like how it does here on the big time frames. It's gonna rip. How it dumps down and then comes back up hard. It's doing that right now on the small time frame. AMC 151, GameStop 2411, SPY 693.05.
Thank you, Chris.
All I had to do was buy.
What do 150 calls on Amy look like? I'm just curious. They're only $6 a piece? What the fuck? I'm not worried about getting rich overnight. I don't want to miss trades that I'm so certain of. I don't care about getting rich overnight. I don't expect that to happen. Thank you, Rick Rhodes. The motivation really does help. With you guys behind me, it helps a lot. We're at 1,800 views. Oh my God. If you guys can, please hit the like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button, subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Thank you, everybody who made a bag and gave back to the community today. I really appreciate that. Shout out Island. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out John Long, Ruben, Jackson, Chris, James R, Angler Gang, C12, Raul, and then James R with the massive 50 fucking gifted, baby. Insane. And then Andrew. Thank you for the gifted membership as well. Then we had Daddy Rich going absolutely insane as well with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch, which is crazy, putting us at 132 subscribers. We're at 107 followers on Twitch. $31 million volume on AMC. That's good. That's real good. Hims has a bull flag in play right now. Yeah, I'm trusting my gut for now on, and I'm trusting my analysis. Because it did tell me play that play. It was a fucking clean ass setup. We might even draw down even more. I would have sold after my target, but I'm never, ever, ever doing that again. And I'm taking every trade that I see that's clean. That was one of the cleaner setups. I didn't need the rising wedge would have helped even more. This rising wedge right here would have helped even more. But we had everything. We had the white dotted line. We had the bearish divergence, which is definitely something you can play on. You had RSI overbought on multiple time frames, and we had bearishness building on multiple time frames. Those were all signals. And we bro. And I said that SPY was gonna grind up today, and then I said that SPY was gonna grind up today and then fade around 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. I literally said that early on stream. We're never doing that again, dude. Never. We literally said SPY would start to fall between 2 and 3 p.m. I know I said, bro, but I'm dying inside, bro. I'm dying inside. Am I greedy? Am I greedy, or do I just don't want to make any more mistakes like that? I haven't been listening to what I say. Thank you for calling me out. Listen, does it fucking matter what happens? We have 58 brand new members, but dude, I just want to do the best I possibly can. And we already made a trade today. I need to stop. But fuck, man. I'm dying inside from that shit. And it's not even like it was a huge amount of money. It's just killing me.
You're 14. You got another one.
It made another rising wedge. Look. Double rising wedges. I am sick. I said I wouldn't be sick about it, but I am. I just can't lie. I'm fucking sick about it. Sick, bro. Today was special, but it would have made today extra special. Damn, man. Okay. Now we'll move on finally. What photo? Oh, this one. Of course he hasn't, dude. Adam Aaron's a slob. I don't even have to look. I bet he didn't. Nope. Still simping on Nicole. This guy's horrible, bro. Because he doesn't want to add momentum right now. What an idiot. Still didn't say anything about the partnership. If you guys haven't heard, XRP whales are making moves. AMC partnership. Barron Trump is a scumbag. And there might be new peace talks. Also, PPI data came out better than expected. Oil prices dropping dramatically. Oil prices dropping dramatically. That's bullish for SPY. Damn, bro. Never again. You do not leave money on the table, man. Not when the setup is so clean. All right, power hour in 8 minutes. Power hour in 8 minutes. Face cam will be back on in just a few seconds. Or a few minutes. Sorry I'm complaining, y'all. I just want to do the best I can. And the quicker we get up to 500, the better. I did get a reality check, though. Options are going to be a little bit more expensive than I thought. James R., you did help someone else in the chat print money because they said they made money this morning off what you called out. Also, thank you for being a man of your word for doing the 50 gifted after AMC hit 150, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, I'm still honing everything on the options trading. We're still getting everything just fine-tuned. It's all right. It's all right. AMC at 151, GameStop 24.14. GameStop just got a pop. Damn, you would have been at 300 with the small account. Don't remind me, bro. I would have probably been at 250 at least. I don't know about 300 off of that move. I don't know about 300, but I would have been at probably 250 for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. We will get there. And if you guys want to join the journey, like and subscribe and give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. These trading clips are gold. We got one going crazy right now. How many minutes are left? Power hour and 5 minutes. Power hour and 5 minutes. I feel like SPY might push back up, so be careful. AMC Rocket, what up? I usually do 0 days. Then I start looking for one. Hey, so if you trade 0 days, how are they in the last 30 minutes? Is it really bad? Because I need to know, like, if I bought a 0 day in the last 30 minutes, how fast would it decay? Like if I bought a 0 day right now, how fast would it decay? We might hit 2,000 views today. It decays so fast, bro. Okay, never doing it. Never buying a 0 day in the last. Options are forced to close. Weeble told me I have to close the last 30 minutes, bro. Weeble said it will liquidate me in the last 30 minutes. Bro, we've been grinding, y'all. We've been grinding. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, bro. We've been streaming all day. We've been streaming all day, every day, bro. Market open to market close. If you guys appreciate that, like and subscribe. So if I bought a call option right now, what would happen if it expired today? Let's just look at an option that expires tomorrow. It costs way more. It's only $49 though, bro. They want $18 for this option. So hold on. Let's say let's say the option went up, right? Let's say I bought a call option right now and it went up and it went to the last 30 minutes. Would it just liquidate me in profits? Like, let's say I bought an option right now because SPY's double bottoming. This is a double bottom right here. This is a setup. This is a setup. Bottom one, bottom two. All SPY needs to do is break above and hold this level and it's going to pop up. This is a double bottom. All SPY needs to do is break above that level. Yeah, I'm not doing it this late. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not doing it this late. I know SPY's gonna rip. I don't care. Weeble says it would liquidate me at 330. Yeah, SPY has a double bottom right now. It's about to pump. I'll trade tomorrow. I'll trade tomorrow. And tomorrow, if I see multiple clean setups, I'll do it. Not today. Just like yesterday when we didn't play anything and we sat on our hands and shit. We're not gonna do that. But just like we fixed and correct our behavior / trading, we're going to trade multiple setups tomorrow. That was a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two, we broke our trend line. So once we held above this here, I could have entered. Right here. I don't know how fast it would decay, but I'm pretty sure it would have made money, right? It would have had to have. There's no way it wouldn't have made money, even if it did decay fast. There's no way it wouldn't have made money. Tomorrow. We have time. I'm just getting ready. That's all. We're just getting warmed up. That's all. But we're gonna start. I think we're ready. I think we're good for that. Tomorrow starts multiple. If there's clean setups, we're gonna fuck the 500 rule. Fuck that. If we have clean setups tomorrow, multiple clean setups, we take those. Now, it depends how tomorrow was. Today was really good. But since we've been looking, we find more setups. Like right here's a rising wedge, right here's a rising wedge, double bottom. So we have a lot of different setups since we've been looking. So what I'm gonna do is if we see multiple clean setups tomorrow, we trade them. Because we're only doing quick scalps. I can manage that. I can easily manage that. We could have been in and out for another one for like 5 minutes. What if we did all 3 today? That'd have been crazy. That would put us at 4, 5, 6, 7 trades. Yo, that is getting crazy, bro. If we get 7 in a row. Yeah, I'm not sweating anything. We just getting started. I'm going ham tomorrow, bruh. If the market gives me opportunities, I'm going crazy. I'm gonna start going crazy soon, bro. I'm telling you guys, man. I'm gonna be hitting it. I think we're ready. There's no way that one would have made money, right? Even with the decay, because we still have a couple minutes to. Yeah, there's no way that one would have made money. Double bottom. Am I still bearish on SPY macro? I kind of gotta stick to it, bro, because it's not looking. This rally is gonna, unless it goes past 700. We have. See, we'll probably just end up going to 700 and go above it real quick and come back down. That's gonna be the problem. Let me see where we're at after 700. If we hold, or if we. I'm going ham, bro. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be called DZ Unleashed. I'm going ham, bro. So tomorrow morning, I'm waking up early in the morning again. And we're gonna look for setups all day. We're gonna try, our goal tomorrow, should I say this? Should I say this? It's just a goal. We can go for it. The goal is tomorrow is 2 trades. The goal tomorrow is 2 scalps. If the market allows it. I'm not taking bullshit setups. But today was plentiful. We had the double bottom. Right here's your take profit zone, by the way. And that would have been my take profit zone right here. So we could have played another one, bro. That's all right. This is just showing us what's possible. Because we know exactly what we need for a move now to make money. It's all good. This is all happening for a reason.
Bro, what do you think? AMC
Alright.
going down tomorrow.
No, bro. If we hold 150, no, we're gonna keep going. The RSI is getting bad, but if we hold 150, we're gonna keep going. We're riding the bands. We might. I'm trying to tell people we might actually like do something here. We might actually start rallying or squeezing. Like, this is not a game, bro. You could wake up tomorrow and AMC could be like rallied pre-market 50%, dude. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where shit can get crazy, especially if we close above 150 today. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being a member as well. You are just very cautious. I know. I'm gonna let go of that though. I don't have to be cautious because I know exactly what I'm doing. So I don't have to be cautious. I know exactly what I'm doing. So we're gonna let that go to the wind. Patterns, 100% we play them every time. Bearish divergence, gap fills, all that shit, we play that every time. Plus, I know exactly what I need for the scalps now. So our goal tomorrow is 2 trades. Especially if SPY's volatile like it was today, man. This is beautiful money right here. Beautiful money to be made. But we don't need that much. We can get 2 trades tomorrow. We can get 2 trades. We don't need that much movement. SPY is ripping in the close, by the way. We can 100% get 2 trades. So if your contract is expiring and it expires profitable, it just sells it. Is what you guys are saying. Has anybody done this on Webull? Just test it in paper trading? No, because then I'll feel even worse. No, I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. These first 4 trades were a warm-up. This is my practice. This is my, like, pregame, right? We're about to go in for our first real game. We're going to do multiple scalps. Multiple scalps. No more 1 trade a day. If the market allows it, we're going to look for multiple setups. It's not even that hard. The scalping is easy as shit. It's too easy. And then if you add you don't even need setups. You just need to pick the right direction for a second. This morning, I didn't trade a setup. I just picked the right direction after it broke resistance. It broke above this resistance here, and I knew it was going to pop to the upside. We played that. It's dumb easy. It's fucking easy. You don't even need a move this big. This move would have been plenty of money. Bro, you can make a move off a 0.5% move. Anything over 0.5% is like 10%, 20%. You can make money off a 0.5% move. I think the move I played was like 0.5%. I waited for it to break above this line and then took, bro, it was like 0.13%. You can make money off of nothing. So, yeah. The goal for today was to make sure I make a trade. The goal for tomorrow is 2 trades. All right, so Joy, James R, Joy R. If I had an option and it was gonna expire and they liquidated me, but it was profitable, it would just lock in gains, right? But I don't see why it wouldn't. Because all your contract expires, but it's not worthless. It's worth something. So a forced liquidation is a forced sale. So if you're up, it would just force you to sell in profit. Spy 700 tomorrow? Oh my god, that would be crazy. I traded one of them too. I traded one of them late in the day, and it wasn't even that bad. The very first one I traded was late in the day. Is there an echo for some reason? I can't find it, but it was a bull flag. Right here. It was late in the day. It expired that day. I just had to sell before 3:30. So anytime before 3:30, I'm comfortable. All right, so our trading time's from 9:30 in the morning to 3:30. That joint would have hit, bro. Look at the double bottom. It's ripping up like I said. Tomorrow, 2 trades. My goal, I'm making a goal each day. So tomorrow is 2 trades, less hesitation. We didn't hesitate for the first one, but we hesitated for the second one. We're gonna make it so there's no limit. Especially if I win. That's perfect. If I win a second trade, yes. If I lose, then no. Yes. If I win second trade, yes, 100%. Okay, so tomorrow, if I win my first trade, we go for another one. What about some crazy shit like buying a call and holding it over? How much is it? One that expires tomorrow. Oh wow. And it would have to go up a shit ton. Damn, man, they go up so much once you just go out one day. So the rule is if we win the trade, we're allowed to trade again. That is the rule. All right, so tomorrow we go for 2 trades. SPY is ripping, bro. That shit would have fucking made bank. That's why I don't carry options with my penny account overnight. Dude, it's super expensive, bro. Dude, that shit would have made bananas bonkers money, bro. And it's still not even time to cash out. 325. It would probably be telling me to cash out right now. I would have cashed out right here anyways. At this would have been the sell target. New rule: if the trade is a win, I'm allowed to trade again. Fuck. Why is the manager saying this? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Upgrade your rule. The new rule is if my first trade is a win, I'm allowed one more trade if it's a A+ setup. Yes, 100%. Because I missed 2 A+ setups here. I missed a rising wedge, bearish divergence play, and then a double bottom play. That's, you don't get better than the patterns. Patterns are the most reliable things to trade. So if the first trade is a win and we get patterns, which is what I said this morning, we trade those. No hesitation. I do gotta keep myself in check though, because just I'm on a winning streak, I don't want to get overconfident. But I fucking, bro, if it's a pattern, I got that, bro, all day. I just don't see how I don't. I know every level to look for. I know exactly the necklines, the break lines, profit levels, everything on it. So if there's a pattern, bro, we play that every day, all day. All right. So my goal is 2 trades tomorrow. We're going to try to find clean setups. If the first trade is a win, we're allowed one more trade as long as it's an A+ setup. And I won't be overly... The reason why I'm so pissed is those were A+ setups, and there was 2 of them. The market was like slapping me in the face, rubbing it in my face at this point. They're like, yeah, motherfucker. Guess what? You missed this one, and we're gonna line another one up for you. F you, bro. F you, dog. They really did. They really were like, let me rub it in his face. You missed this setup, and guess what? Double bottom right off the rip afterwards, bro. You missed the ultimate shit. You also knew that we were gonna correct down and then bounce back up. Thanks. I get the point. I get the point, bro. I get it. White dotted line OP. I get it, bro. I get it. I get it, man. Todd, what up, bro? Hit me with the double bottom, rip to run, straight up into the liquidation time, to 15:30, bro. The market makers are watching my stream, rubbing it in my face at this point. Straight to the 15:30 liquidation time, ripped all the way up. Is Amy gonna rip in the close as expected? Let's find out. If you guys want to see that, drop rockets. It's not nearly as bad though. If I would have not took any of the trades, I would have took one of those trades if I didn't trade by then, right? There's no way I would have sat on both of those, and if I didn't make a trade in the morning, there's no way. This is the setup that I would have played. This put play. There's no way I would have missed all of those. Unleash the chains. We need 5 in a row. Do you guys think I'm gonna win my 5th trade in a row? I'm getting kind of nervous. You can't win every trade, right? At some point, I have to lose a trade. Yo, SPY's going bananas. What's the RSI at? This can't keep going. I'm ready for whatever tomorrow, man. I'm ready for whatever tomorrow. Every day I get better, man. There's no way you can just keep winning though, right? I'm gonna have to lose. At one point. There's just no way you can keep winning. SPY is starting to hit heavy resistance here. Guys, thank you for all the support today, man. We had a ton, and I mean a ton of support. Shout out Turtle for the follow. All-time high. My girl. And also Daddy Rich for the 10 gifted subs. We also have Lord Star with the follow, putting us at 107 followers on Twitch. Shout out Lincoln. I think it was Alinsky. That was your name before. Thank you for the 2-piece. Island going bananas, dropping multiple bombs. Danny Lamb, John Long, welcome to the fam. Ruben, Island, Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted. He's always dropping gifteds. Nothing less than a 5-piece from Jackson. He's wild. Chris with the K, man. I appreciate you. James R. Angler Gang, thank you for the super chat and welcome to the family. C12, Raul, Joy, aka James R, and Andrew starting us off with the gifted membership. We're also at over 2,000 views, 181 likes, 58 brand new members. Insanity today. Absolute insanity. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day today. 132 subscribers on Twitch. Thank you, man, for real. Shout out everybody. And if you guys want to support for free, just give me a like, subscribe if you haven't. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. I appreciate anybody who does it. If you guys want to see the streams continue, if you guys want to see this continue to grow, continue to prosper, and streaming, if you like these long streams, definitely like and subscribe. Also, a major shout out to Lexi, my partner, who's tolerating the stream on our big screen. Well, there's probably got to be worse things to watch, and this is financial. You could actually make money off of this information. Maybe Lexi will find a new hobby or something, you know? Because this is very, very valuable information. We called out a double bottom. We called out falling wedges. If you know which way SPY is going to go or stocks are going to go, you can make money. $58 members is the most we had in a long ass time, man. So that's going to put us up there. Got 127 watching on YouTube, 8 on Twitch right now. SPY pushing 3 upside, resistance at 694.52. GameStop trying to move up here a little bit. Yeah, man. What if GameStop does something special? SPY's having major resistance at 694.50. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. If GameStop holds 2408, that's major. Guys, drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. We want to see a pop in the close. We want to see a pop in the close. GameStop looking bullish. GameStop looking bullish. Come on. We want to see a pop in the close. And it looks like GameStop is looking bullish. Rockets in the fucking chat. We're at 2,100 views, cuz. Today was insane. New rule. After the first trade, we're allowed to take another trade if it's clean set up. Well, GME has been a little bit different lately. Normally it does follow SPY a lot, but it's been a little bit different lately. Bro, that laugh is diabolical. I can't believe we got over 16,900 subscribers. You guys are saying 17K like it happened already. We still have to gain over 95 subscribers, guys. We have been growing really fast lately, though, since I've been doing my new growth method. Which is, I don't want to say all of the stuff I've been doing, but yeah, we've been growing crazy. We've been growing stupid. Just 28 days ago, we were at 16,820. We're up almost 100 subs on YouTube. We got the keys. See ya, bro. Thank you for the fucking 50 gifted, bro. I'll never forget it. This is one of the best days ever. We made everything. Perfect trade right in the morning. It was a nice 10% trade. Crazy, 10% now is the same as 20% before. And we're actually up 11% for the day. And if GameStop goes up, I might sell that. Well, I'm gonna sell that share because we're trading on this account. So if GameStop goes up, I'm gonna take profits on this, and that will unlock some. We just need GameStop to go up $4.23, and that will unlock some buying power as well. Small account is slowly growing, my friends. And I don't want to give back any gains. 4 trades, 4 wins. And it's all because of you guys. Because if I wasn't able to watch the stocks every day, I wouldn't be able to trade like I'm trading. But because you guys watching, pressing, liking, subscribing, and then of course the backbone, the members, the subscribers, the super chatters, which I truly appreciate. Because of you guys, I was able to study, grind, and my dotted lines are fucking OP. How many people are truly convinced my dotted lines control price? Don't lie. I know there's someone out there. Don't lie, man. Look at AMC. You know my dotted lines control price. Don't even lie. You know my dotted lines control price. Look at AMC. Look at SPY. Everything I call out happens. Every single little move I call out happens. Day after day, time after time. All dotted lines are OP. They do control price. Bano, thank you for modding as well. Spartan, what up, bro? The question is, can we get 3 more followers on Twitch? Also, SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. Amy's pumping in the close as expected. Dotted lines are OP. Dotted lines are OP. Dotted lines are OP. Guys, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions on the fucking planet. Live analysis, news, trading, daily, every single day. This is what we do. You want life-changing information? You need to lock the fuck in right now. Live analysis, live trading, stocks and crypto. Amy's about to do some shit you guys never thought. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, big volume day. Big volume day on Amy. I'm telling you, she's setting up for something crazy. She's breaking out the bands again. Amy's setting up for something disgusting. RSI's not even pulling back a little bit. Momentum's insane right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green days in a row, bruh. Look at the bands getting tight, by the way. I'm telling you, she's about to squeeze, bro. I'm fucking trying to tell you guys, bro. She's literally about to squeeze, bro. I told you guys, this is the shit that happens when you're deep oversold. I literally pointed back to this as my example. I said, remember we were deep oversold here? And then what happened? We started getting momentum. We pulled back a little bit and then get squeezed. Multiple gap fills to the upside. This is not over. It's not over. Everyone said it was over. Everyone said it was over. I'm the one who said no. AMC will break back above $1. We will break back above $1. And when we do, we will fucking rock it. We've been green ever since. And I said we would stay under $1 for just a little bit. We went under the $1, came back up, boom. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, this is the only place. Because everyone was too bearish. 50 cents. I knew when they said it 50 cents. I knew when they said it was over. I knew when they said it was done. Yeah, you might dabble in stocks. You might do this every once in a while. But guess what? You're part of the herd. You're part of the herd. You know what you do when they say it's done? You know when they say it's dead, when the stock's dead? Just like when they said Bitcoin was dead. You buy. When they say it's dead, you buy. Never listen to the herd. Because they're always, and I mean always, wrong. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back in the close. SPY pulling back in the close. GameStop 2416. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. $1.4 million shares available to short. Look at the cost to borrow. Yeah, we're about to fucking go. We're about to fucking go, dog. Look at the cost to borrow. 1.44%. Look at the cost to borrow. 1.44%, bro. We're about to go ham, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys. The haters don't hear me though, but watch when it happens. Just like I said, I can't wait for AMC to break back above $1 and start running. And now it's so sweet. Now it's so sweet. And look in the comments. Oh, the haters is quiet, bro. Quiet. As a church mouse. Bro, let me talk my ish, bro. Let me talk my ish. Turn me up. Turn down for what? Who needs a 9 to 5 when you can predict every single stock movement? Andrew, thank you for the gifted membership this morning, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Sorry I missed it. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Everyone drop rockets in the chat. I want to see Twitch gang. I want to see YouTube gang. Rockets in the chat, baby. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. I need to post on the second channel. Shit. I need to post on the second channel this weekend. SPY's dumping down right now. $186 likes. 186 likes. 186 likes, guys. Only thing about GameStop, it rejected from that level. Why would you grab the whole thing? What are you doing? What the hell, bro? I cannot wait for tomorrow. Hungry for trades, guys. I'm hungry for them. Do you guys ever click my YouTube stream and then it plays an ad like right after? Like you click it and then you'll be on the stream and then it'll play an ad. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. This beat is sick. Every time. Hey, well, thanks for sticking around, bro. That helps out, honestly. Yeah, that's because GME's in that bear flag still. It is what it is. It's rejecting from this level here. Which is something I talked about earlier on stream that might happen. But it's okay. Look at Amy, bruh. It's busting out the bands again. Riding the bands, dude. Amy's fucking unstoppable. She's going to the moon, my friends. She's going to the moon. Amy's about the moon, bruh. I gotta pee so bad. I'm sorry, guys. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That is it. Market is closed. 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 All right. So we have a new rule for tomorrow. If we trade once, we can trade again if we have an A+ setup. We're not gonna chase trades or anything like that, and we're not gonna force two trades. But if we have A+ setups like we did today, and we have a second A+ setup, we're going to trade those. So potentially, and that's going to be the goal, 2 trades tomorrow. Also, thank you guys for an insane, not only love on YouTube, but love on Twitch. We had followers, cheers, which are like super chats, and gifted subs on Twitch. We also had new subscribers, new members, which are like subs on Twitch, and super chats on YouTube. So we got love from both platforms in all ways. We've gained more people following, subscribing. We've gained more subs on Twitch, more members on YouTube, and we got bits and super chats, guys. So truly appreciate that. Thank you guys so much, man, for just everything. Remember, though, Prime subs will be running out soon, so anybody who subscribed, your Prime sub will be running out soon, or anyone who subscribed when I first got monetized to help out. If you want to resubscribe, I appreciate it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can resub for free. So do remember that. And if you guys want to support the channel, you guys can make a Twitch account and Prime sub for free on Twitch and give me a follow, like, and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you guys for everything. We also have the Discord, which is $100 for a lifetime invite, and we have the trading class as well. If you're interested in that, hit me up on my email, data055@gmail.com. Thank you guys for another insane day. There will be a video out around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for that if you guys want even more updates. Put the bell notification on because we will be going live tomorrow. I'm going to be going live in the morning, looking for setups and potentially trying for 2 trades. Small account challenge. We have our 4th trade in a row, and it was a win. Almost our biggest trade so far. Nice little jump up here, so 11% gains on the portfolio. Might be able to cash out GME here soon for profit, by the way. We're down 15% here on GME. Soon, well, unless GME breaks down the bear flag, then it's going to take forever, but I would like to cash out GME for profit and then use that for buying power for SPY options. Thank you guys again, man. None of this would be possible without you. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm not allowed to trade 15 minutes after. I'm not allowed to trade 15 minutes after. The options I buy get liquidated. Thank you, Island, James R, and Daddy Rich for the mega support today. And shout out each and every one of you. So yeah, tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, just thank you guys for the massive mega support. It's been an insane day today, and truly a special one for the record books. Let's go. Over 2,000 views. Turtle, John Long, my girl, all-time high, James R, 50 gifted. Wait, why isn't it showing all the new members? I don't know why it's not showing all the new members. I don't know why. It should be showing way more members than that. I don't know why it's not showing all the members. Sorry, guys. Bro, still 105 on YouTube. What the hell? Shout out Chris, Jackson 610, James R, Raul, Andrew, C12, Angler Gang, Ruben, John Long, Danny Lamb, Island, Alinsky, My Girl, Daddy Rich, Turtle, Lord Star, and All Time High. Bro, 192 likes. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. Shit's about to get... All right, how do I start this? It's about to get crazy. Oh my God, I'm just so grateful. I'm so fucking grateful for you guys, man. You guys are supporting me and just, we're growing insane. We got XRP news. AMC's cost to borrow is going wild. PPI came out bullish and oil's dropping, so SPY could just pump. Plus, there might even be a fucking peace deal coming in. I don't see any more talks. Actually, no, I do see that, so we're gonna post that. We're gonna post that and then we'll start the video.
another one.
I hold Stellar. XLM is up 1.9. All right. SPY is about to get truly crazy. SPY is about to get truly crazy. AMC is on the precipice of madness. I might mess up if I try to say that. AMC is on the precipice. AMC is on the edge of greatness. SPY is about to go crazy. Bitcoin is breaking out in small account challenge. 4 out of 4. Yeah, the SEC has lowered the day trading to 25,000 to and the day trading rule. I don't have time to look it up. I just posted it in the Discord. All right, guys, I posted it in the Discord. There's a new rule for day trading that you only need $2,000 instead of $25,000. All right, so AMC is about to get explosive. SPY is about to go insane. Bitcoin is running in 4 out of 4 trades. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, SPY is about to go absolutely insane. AMC is about to get explosive. Bitcoin and crypto are running and things are insane. Also, 4 out of 4 trades on the small account challenge. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. This video is not financial advice. Let's go ahead and hop in. So first, we're going to be showing you AMC and GME. Then we'll show you guys SPY and crypto. Feel free to skip to where you need to be. Now, as you guys can see, AMC pushed above the key level of 150. This is extremely bullish. I told you guys if we hold this level, things could truly get explosive. Gamma will come into play. Also, people, this is a very psychological level, so people will start rushing in and see that AMC is above 150 and potentially about to move to the upside, which could create FOMO. So with all of the gamma, the FOMO, and potential upside momentum that we have, things could truly get explosive here for AMC. Now, I don't want people to get too hyped. I need you guys to make sure you are taking profits, not financial advice. Make sure you are watching what's going on, because we are at such a high level with RSI that if we don't continue holding these key levels and riding the bands, that's exactly what we're doing, we're going to see significant pullback. So you want to be very, very careful. Now, they tried shorting us down today, but we had a ton of volume. When you see volume up like this, we're able to override the dumping of short shares, and it takes a lot more short shares to do anything. So they dumped a ton of short shares on it today, but it really didn't stop us. Yes, it does slow down momentum, but it didn't stop us. You guys can see we're busting out of the bands right now, and AMC is on its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th green day in a row. Now, look at RSI. Very, very, very overbought conditions. So again, we're at the point right now that if we don't keep riding these bands, don't keep holding the level of 150, you are going to see a drawdown, and probably a significant drawdown. But I don't think that's going to happen at this point in time. I think we're actually going to hold 150 and make a decent pop to the upside. Now, there are a ton of sell orders here for AMC, but there is a lot of bullish things going on showing me that we could keep moving up. We did eat through some of the sell orders. I showed you guys in yesterday's video that there was a lot more, but you guys can see there is another layer here at 150. So they are desperate to try to keep us down. They also dark pooled heavily. Dark pool right now sitting at 69.93%. Dark pool. And they have, right now at time of recording, 1.4 million shares available to short. But look at the cost to borrow. This is extremely bullish. It is continuing to trend up, and cost to borrow recently made a new high, with cost to borrow at time of recording right now sitting at 1.44%. Now, this is not crazy, but it's definitely trending in the right direction. It's costing more for the shorts to short, and that is bullish for us. If we see cost to borrow to go to 5, 10, 20%, that's a sign that AMC is about to make a nasty move to the upside. Last time we came out of these deep oversold conditions, and I told you guys this could potentially happen, we saw a nasty move to the upside. As you guys can see here, last time we came out of these oversold conditions here on the weekly time frame, we started getting momentum up, then we pulled back, and then we literally squeezed to the upside, running over 400% from low to high. And I told you guys that after we got beat down like this and we kept getting shoved down and shorted down, that we were going to go underneath $1 and then pop back to the upside once we reclaimed $1. Now you guys can see the bands are getting extremely tight. We're above the blue medium line. We have green MACD. This shows us that AMC is potentially fully bottoming on the macro and potentially about to make a disgusting move to the upside that almost nobody could have predicted, but anybody here on this channel that was paying attention would know that I told you guys that we were going to go briefly under $1 and potentially see a rally up. So very, very excited on what we could see here for AMC. If we get any type of news, like some catalyst or like the box office numbers, which we have more movies coming out, if something pops off of GameStop with the acquisition, or even SPY just continues to continue pumping, giving us some tailwinds, this is going to be very, very bullish for the meme stocks. Now, GameStop had a decent rally to the upside today, and it's looking hopeful, and especially if AMC really starts to move, because AMC started to move and then GameStop started to pick up, but we are still in the bear flag. Now, I don't want people to think that I'm just bearish on GameStop and bullish on AMC. That is simply not the case. I'm only telling you guys what the charts tell me. Now, we did rally up and reject from it, and that is something that I didn't want to happen. I would love to be wrong. I would love for somehow this bear flag to not come into play and we just rally up and pump and I'm able to take profits on my GME shares. I would absolutely love that. But as of right now, we did reject from this level. If we can hold 2408, that would be extremely bullish. So all the bulls look for 2408. That's the level we want to hold. If we break back below $24 though, we're going to end up breaking down towards 2383 or 2350, and if we lose 2350, that means we're breaking down out of the bear flag and we would see continuation down. Now, even if we break down out of this bear flag, I feel like we would find a bottom pretty quickly and rally back up. So it is not all doom and gloom here for GME. Unfortunately, right now with AMC pumping the way it is, I believe they need to try to push GME down, because if both of the meme stocks run, and let's say a hedge fund is short AMC and GME, that hedge fund is in a lot of trouble if both stocks that they are short are starting to pump to the upside. So I believe they're working very, very hard to try to keep GME down, and right now they have a little bit more control over GME. Time of recording, they have 3.3 million short shares, and cost to borrow is much lower. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or anything. I'm just telling you guys what the actual facts are. You guys can see 3.3 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow is 0.45% here for GME. So GME, we might see a little bit more downside. If AMC starts to run, I do believe this bear flag could be negated, but as of right now, we are still in it, and we are still at risk for major downside for GME, especially if we cannot hold 2408. AMC is looking primed and ready to pump, so hopefully that does help us. The only thing I'm worried about is this deep overbought conditions that we are in here for AMC, but as long as we continue to ride the bands to the upside and hold key levels like 150 and slowly work our way up, you're going to see a continuation to the upside, and things could get truly crazy even starting this week. So look for 150 to hold. I believe it is going to be holding tomorrow. I think we're going to see a little bit of pullback and consolidation, so it could start off slow. But mark my words, guys, if we stay above 150, we're going to boom. And if we hold 153, things could really start to get crazy fast. So I think we're going to see a continuation up here for AMC. I don't think this is over yet, in my personal opinion. We just need to see if we continue to hold this 150 level. And if we do, getting closer to Friday, Gamma's going to kick in, and you're going to see this thing make another move to the upside. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY, show you guys what's going on there. So if you guys haven't heard, man, there's a lot of stuff going on with the overall situation in the Middle East. As of right now, this is not official, but multiple outlets are reporting that peace talks could potentially come back into play. On top of that, we had PPI data come out, and it came out way better than the market expected. This is extremely bullish. On top of that, oil prices are coming down. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Oil might come back underneath $90, which would be extremely bullish for SPY. I believe SPY is getting ready to make a test potentially for 698 to 700. Now, once we get up there, I'll be able to decide, hey, are we just going to break above 700 and then break back down? Or are we going to hold 700 and rally up and make a explosive new high? As of right now, I think we're going to move down, but I'm telling you right now, if this thing gets cleared up in the Middle East, oil prices continue to come down, you're going to see SPY push up and make a new all-time high over 700 and explode to the upside. Now, that doesn't mean we can't see a correction down later, but normally when you see SPY make these big breaks downs, it can push up pretty hard. You guys saw last time here when it made a big breakdown, it was able to push up pretty hard. And this is something similar we're seeing now where it broke down and it could potentially push up pretty hard. So I don't think this rally is over just yet for SPY, but we are getting near the end of it. If you guys were able to make money on this way up, congratulations. We did call for this move when we broke above the sloping support and resistance, and we are holding this overall trend line to the upside. So this overall uptrend is still intact, and we did play calls today, and we were able to make our 4th trade in a row on the small account and lock that in. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, make sure you guys like and subscribe and tune into the live streams because we give out insanely accurate predictions all the time. We told you guys on the video that we're going to push up, then we called out this move to drop back, then we called out this move, rising wedge, drop down, we called that, and then this double bottom, we called this push to the upside. A lot of people making money, so make sure you guys like and subscribe, put the bell notification on, that way you can get in this and lock in. So things are looking bullish for SPY. I believe that if SPY is able to hold 694, you could easily see a continuation to 695, 696, or 698, and potentially even 700 as early as this week, ladies and gentlemen. So I am still bullish on SPY, but RSI is getting hot. So we're frothy. This rally can't last forever, so don't get overly bullish and don't get caught in a bear trap once this rally starts to end. But I guarantee you guys, I'm going to be able to call the top, so make sure you guys like and subscribe. We did make a giant gap fill to the downside. So again, it is not over until it's over. We could still see downside when it's all said and done on the macro. But right now on the micro, I'm looking bullish. Daily time frame, we still have a little bit of room to run here on RSI. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and show you guys what's going on at BTC and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some news for XRP. As you guys can see, XRP, just shy of 90 billion XRP tokens moved to the Coinbase exchange. Now, this sometimes means selling, or sometimes people are getting ready for a certain event, potentially profit taking. But overall, whale activity, in my personal opinion, is a good thing. So we are seeing whale activity here. Also, Fractal is playing out for BTC perfectly. We're breaking out of the accumulation. We also have a double bottom, which I'll show you guys here in a second. But we're breaking out of the accumulation range. Fractal is tracking perfectly. We do have a heavy amount of sell orders here from about 75,000 all the way up to 81,000, but that is possible price targets here for this rally coming up to about 85K when it's all said and done. Now, when this rally is over, we potentially could dump down, but as of right now on the micro, same way as SPY, I believe we're going to be pushing up. We do have this double bottom here on BTC. As you guys can see, bottom 1, bottom 2. If we're able to break and hold about 76 to 75K remaining above those levels, you're going to see another big move to the upside, pushing towards that 80 to 85K price target that we were talking about here on the macro. And if that happens, you're going to see things like XRP push up. You're going to see things like Ethereum push up. You guys can see Ethereum tracking with our prediction right now, XRP tracking with our prediction right now, massive falling wedge, which could see XRP pushing up extensively. We also have Cardano ADA as well, breaking out of a potential falling wedge and getting ready to push up. And just to give you guys how an idea how bullish falling wedges are, as you guys can see here on BTC, we had this falling wedge, we moved up, and look at this falling wedge, we made a new all-time high after a huge drawdown. So falling wedges can be extremely bullish and push you up pretty hard. So things are looking good. Green weekly MACD here on Cardano ADA, bullish momentum building. Also RSI just under oversold conditions. So anything oversold on the weekly time frame, that's a buy signal. So all of these indications here that Cardano ADA is a buy right now, BTC is a buy right now, breaking out of its accumulation, weekly MACD going green. As you guys can see, bands tightening up, potentially getting ready to push for this blue medium line. I believe the Bitcoin bear market is potentially ending. The bear market that we've seen from this top is potentially ending, and we're about to get another rally up where anyone who missed the top could potentially take profits, and anyone who bought down here would also be making money as well. Crypto fear and greed still showing signs that this is the time to buy. You want to buy when others are fearful and sell when others are greedy. Right now we're in extreme fear, so that means extreme buy. Bitcoin dominance so high that it will be controlling the market. If Bitcoin pushes up, altcoins will push up. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57.4%. Silver sitting at 79.78 right now, guys. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead ahead and like and subscribe. Go ahead and follow me on Twitch and TikTok as well if you want to help out. We're trying to get to 100 followers on TikTok. And ladies and gentlemen, guys, thank you for all of the support today. Stream was absolutely insane. We locked in a trade, got over a 50 gifted from James R and 10 gifted subs from Daddy Rich. And thank you guys for the support, man. It's just been absolutely crazy, and I appreciate the journey. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. An all-time high. Thank you for the cheers, brother. Thank you for the cheers, my friend. I appreciate you, bro. I cannot wait till tomorrow. We're going for 2 trades. Only A+ setups, though, on the second trade. Assist is going to go up if BTC goes up, brother. I'll see if there's any patterns or anything like that. But yeah, assist is going to move with Bitcoin. Gravestone Doji daily time frame. Yeah, but it's almost a certainty if Bitcoin pushes up, bro, assist is going to push up. That video was pretty good, so I should have minimal edits. Will SPY bounce 5% tomorrow? Bro, if SPY goes 5%, I'm going to go crazy. On assist... Also, if you're able to hold $12.30, okay? If you're able to hold $12.30, you could easily push up to $13, $14. You have resistance at $14.75, and you have more resistance after that at $16.68. Make sure you mark down those levels. Those will be sell targets if you start to push up towards those levels. If Bitcoin pushes up, assist will push up. Thank you guys for the support. I'm going to edit this video. Small account challenge. We're moving up. Potentially about to hit our 250 target for this week. Let's go. Sean, thank you for staying around, brother. Thanks everybody who stayed to the end. Have a great day, Andrew. anyone listening right now, the fact that volume is increasing on Amy is also a sign. The fact that volume is slowly trending up is also a sign. Volume has been trending up the whole entire time. Dude, we're fucking going to squeeze, bro. Is there anybody still listening? Bro, volume is increasing, guys. Thank you, Sonny GG. Hopefully AMC matters to you. All right, guys. Thank you, anyone who stayed to the absolute end. I appreciate it. That's going to be it for today. Huge mega stream that we did. Another all-day market open to market close. If you guys appreciate that, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, but I'm sure anyone listening has. And thank you all again. I will see you all tomorrow and hopefully in the video. See you, Sonny GG. $2,400 views. Holy smokes. 2,420 to be exact.